What's up, Aries Collective? This is going to be your whatever comes out reading, okay? So this is just like for general messages. With that being said, let's go ahead and get started. Let's see here. What are the messages for the Aries Collective? Show me what I need to see for their highest good, please. What are the messages for the Aries Collective? Boom. Okay. We have wealth trap, treasure draws near, a pursuit ends in ruin. Ooh, reassess priorities and step back from greed's edge. Okay, so you might be doing a little too much in the financial department. Okay, you may need to balance some things out with the number 22 here. Okay, that's the number 4. So this could have something to do with your stability. Okay, I feel like this is a warning. You need to tread lightly. Okay, don't get your blessing and then mess it up, all right? You also got Cage, thinking you're moving forward and just orbiting in a vow loop. Ankles chained to metal, and your world is bigger than this ring. Okay, so you may be repeating cycles, okay? Thinking that you're getting somewhere with this when really you're just going back into the same trap or back into the same loop. Okay, there's something that you need to break free from so that you can actually move forward. Give me one more. Okay, we have fatal bug. Ew. Flaw disrupts flow and a critical mistake surfaces. Conducts thorough checks and address issues before they worsen. Okay, so I feel like you're needing to review something. You're needing to go back and take a look at something and make sure that everything was done correctly. I don't know if you're filling out paperwork or if you're signing up for something or if you're applying for something. I feel like there's a possibility where you can make a mistake and it's going to delay some sort of forward moving progress. So you're needing to correct it before you submit it or correct it before it's in under review or something like that. Okay, so now you have 44 here. You might want to look up angel number 44. And you have 6 and 3, which is 9. Hmm. This is something that you did to yourself. You misstepped somewhere down the line, okay? Somewhere down the line you didn't trigger the alerts, okay? hmm. This definitely has a lot to do with your financial to do with your finances, just period. Cuz all these numbers boil down to the number 8. Okay, at the bottom we have 13th Friday, superstition sign. Seek clarity and dismiss an unfounded worries. Seek clarity and dismiss unfounded worries. Question traditions and let logic guide decisions. Okay, so you have the number 7 here. I feel like you skipped steps somewhere down the line or something. Okay, you might be needing to ask for help when it comes to what it is that you're working on or what you're trying to achieve in regards to some project that involves your finances. You might not be able to do something a particular way that everybody else does it. Okay, your situation might be slightly different. I feel like you need to ask for help in regards to a situation. Let's see. You could feel like you're going through some sort of bad luck phase. One more shuffle. Show me what I need to see for the highest good of the Aries Collective, please. Tell me about wealth trap. Whoa, that's a freaking lot, dude. Okay, we have broken promises, disappointed expectations, failed commitments, lost trust, words meant nothing. Okay, so somebody told you that they was going to help you, or somebody told you that they was going to give you some money and they didn't, or somebody you could have purchased something and you never got your order. Okay, you also have soul contracts, faded connections, karmic relationships, spiritual agreements destined to meet. Okay, I feel like this person was brought into your life to teach you a lesson in regards to, I guess, depending on someone or maybe being codependent on someone. You also have not every feeling deserves a full cast musical number. Okay, I don't feel like this is something that you need to go broadcasting to the world that has happened to you. Okay, don't go having a pity party. All right. I feel like this is just something that needs to be brought to your attention so you can correct it. You also have sugar coated, sweet but deceptive words, empty compliments, hidden insults, too good to be true. So somebody set you up. You trusted somebody and they set you up. And they possibly could have love bombed you if this is a love interest. And if not, they were just playing nice so that they can get whatever out of you that they wanted. That's crazy brazy. Okay. That was a lot. I wasn't expecting all of that. Quite messy, yes. Okay, so be mindful of whatever relationships you're in, regardless if it's platonic, romantic, or business. Tell me about Cage. Okay, we have delete the text, block the number, reclaim your peace. Are you trusting somebody that you broke up with already? Are you trusting an ex? And they're trying to like be nice to you and say that they can help you, or they know, like, try to point you in the right direction. You just got to give me this, give me this money, and then I'm gonna give it to so and so, and then I'm gonna get back to you with da 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 da. Like, no, bro, no, bro. You're still connected to somebody, to a particular person that you're needing to cut off. Tell me about fatal bug. Okay, you have you're the main character. Start acting like it. So maybe somebody is making you feel like you're not important, or this situation is making you feel like you're not important because you trusted somebody and they betrayed you. Or maybe you were trying to do what somebody told you to do and that was incorrect. I feel like you're needing to take matters into your own hands and not trust somebody with your finances or trust somebody with your project. Shut the F up. At the bottom of the deck, we have toxic love, pain disguised as passion, addictive patterns, harmful attachments, can't live without. Okay, so yeah, no, you definitely have a toxic lover in your life that is misguiding you and is interrupting your finances. Ciao. Tell me how this is coming in for the Aries collective. Aries, I'm mad because you went from, what was the last few titles of your reading? I think you had double for your trouble, and then you had your disappointing experiences will not be in vain. So what the heck are you doing? Have you still not learned your lesson? Like, bro, and or sis, what are we doing? Damn it. Like, come on, man. This relationship that you're supposed to be breaking free from, this is what's bringing you bad luck. Show me what I need to see for the Aries collective for their highest good, please. Okay, we have the Nine of Swords. Yeah, I bet there is stress and anxiety in regards to this because somebody is tearing up your finances. You have the Page of Swords. Somebody can see that you're stressed, or you can see that somebody else is. Ugh. Okay, we have the Four of Cups and the Empress. And the Queen of Cups. You could be dealing with a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Libra, Taurus, or another Aries. Somebody can see that someone is stressed, and I feel like the person who can see it don't give a damn. Damn, that's trifling. The Queen of Cups. Why is somebody stressed over here? I mean, they're probably stressed over this damn money. Okay, they're tired of being patient. Okay, they're having a lot of anxiety. They're not sure which way to go. They feel stuck. They could be communicating to a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio about some sort of plan that they have. I feel like this is where somebody went wrong. Okay, the Knight of Cups, the Moon, the Seven of Wands, the Knight of Pentacles, the Page of Cups, Ace of Cups, the Ten of Wands. Yeah, I feel like you gave the control to somebody else and that crap backfired. Ooh, yikes. Because they set you up. They set you up. Ooh, or somebody set somebody else up. Tell me about this Page of Swords. The Eight of Swords in reverse and the Ten of Cups. I feel like somebody is getting a kick out of seeing somebody stressed out. Somebody is laughing at this. Nine of Pentacles, the Chariot, the Ace of Swords. Somebody is like, I told you so. I told you. That going back to this person or this Virgo, this King of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, or something. Somebody is like, I told you not to go over there running your mouth, and you did it anyway. And now they're laughing. What's this Ten of Cups? The Four of Pentacles and the Six of Swords. Yeah, somebody like, well, I'm not finna give you no money to get your butt out of it. Like, you need to leave that alone. You need to get over that, or don't look at me. I can't help you. The Five of Cups. Yeah, and I feel like that's about to make somebody really sad because they listened to the wrong person. They should have stood their ground and blocked somebody, but I feel like because somebody came off as if they really cared for them in their situation, they decided to go ahead and go over there. Aries, I don't know if you tried to help somebody and you end up being used and abused or something. Damn, I didn't even turn my fucking fountain on. Um, don't mind the rest, okay? Don't mind the rest. It's old. Okay, there we go. Trickle, trickle. There we go. My bad, players. Um, let's see. Where was I at? What's the Four Cups? Yeah, I feel like somebody sent a message to someone and somebody does not care. Somebody don't care for the situation at all. Or you could be sending a message to somebody. You could be sending a message to your mother, to your grandmother, or you're receiving this message and it's like, man, I got bad news. That did not work out how I thought it was going to. What's the Four of Cups and the Page of Wands? The King of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Yeah, somebody is coming back with bad news, telling you that something didn't work out. The Seven of Wands, they were blocked. Okay, if they were blocked, then what happened to the fucking money? Because now you're going to make me mad. The Sun, the Ace of Swords. What happened to it? Somebody's revealing the truth to you or something like that. What happened to it? The Magician, they had everything they needed in order to do something. And what they do with it? What did they really do with it? The Tower. I feel like they used it for the wrong thing. The Knight of Cups. I mean, I keep hearing the word gamble, gamble, gamble. So I don't know if somebody took a risk and gambled your money and spent it on lottery tickets or took it to the casino thinking that they could double it up. Okay, now I'm hearing Shark Tale. Okay, in Shark Tale, the main character fish, I forgot his name. He owed Sykes heck of money. Okay, and instead he took the money from a gift that his homegirl had gave him and pawned it to get the money and took it to the racetrack and lost it all. What's this Knight of Cups? The King of Swords and the Six of Cups, the Three of Pentacles. I feel like somebody used it on somebody else's kids or somebody used it on just something else. That was, what's the Six of Cups? What happened in the past here? The Knight of Pentacles. Something was slowed up or something was not, something was Seven of Cups, Nine of Wands, Eight of Cups. It's giving, I don't know if somebody like had unpaid bills or something was, they were hoping that if they could give the money to whatever, it would speed up the process, and that did not work. The Three of Cups in reverse. Oh. There's a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius here, a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, and then there's you, Aries. I'm also seeing a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, masculine. Tell me about the Empress. The Two of Pentacles and a Chariot. Now the Empress has to figure out how she's supposed to move forward with something. Or, yeah, the Wheel of Fortune. The High Priestess and the Lovers. You're going to be making your next choice in secret. You're not about to tell everybody what your next moves are. The Fool and the Ace of Wands. And you're going to have a new beginning by yourself. What's this Queen of Cups over here? Yeah, you're deciding that you don't want to deal with this. You don't want to work with these people anymore, or you don't want to try this. Give me one for toxic love. The Moon and it could be your own fucking family members. The Two of Swords. Yeah, you need to ignore the hell out of them. Who is this to the Aries collective? The Eight of Pentacles. The Five of Swords. This could even be somebody at work that is like a fake friend or something. This is not over. This situation is not over, child, but it will be healed. Okay, and you will get your money back, or you will get some sort of income here. Well, damn, that was crazy. Can I get some advice for the Aries collective in regards to this situation, please? Your advice is to separate yourself from the confusion, detach emotionally, and your victory and success will come to you, and you will have a peace of mind. Okay, so everything is going to work itself out for you, but whoever these people are, you need to distance yourself from them, because this is a mess. All right, y'all. So this has been your reading. Make your next move your best move, and remember, I love y'all. Okay, bye. What's up, Taurus Collective? This is going to be your whatever comes out reading. With that being said, let's go ahead and get started. What is the message for the Taurus Collective? Show me what I need to see for their highest good, please. Okay, we have shadow work, facing hidden fears, exploring darker emotions, accepting imperfections, meet your darker self. Okay, we also have divine timing, patience required, trusting the process, perfect timing when it's meant to be. Okay, I feel like there is something that you need to take accountability for. There's something that you need to go within and really analyze about, why you do what you do. Maybe it's linked to some sort of childhood trauma, or just something that you experienced in life that has created a lack when it comes to trust, when it comes to self-love, when it comes to honesty, or something like that, or just accountability. Okay, I'm not really sure what this is for you yet, but we're going to get into it. But either way, you can't blame nobody but you, because shadow work is about you only. Okay, so please don't go pointing the finger at folks. All right, and something is coming in, but it's in divine timing. I feel like you need to do this shadow work first, so that when this comes in, you're ready for it. All right, tell me more. Okay, we have not a sign. That's just a pigeon. Okay, so I don't know if a bird poops on you and you thinking that's good luck. No, you just got pooped on. I don't know if you're thinking that you're seeing some sort of particular bird, and you're looking up the spiritual message behind that bird, but I feel like you're getting it all twisted up. Okay. Ooh, at the bottom of the deck we have energy vampires. Draining connections, toxic influence, protect your energy, time to cut the cords. This energy came out in your what you don't see coming for the rest of July, so be mindful. I feel like you're pretty much still in that situation, because something is definitely draining you, but you've been acting a fool too, so don't play. All right, tell me about shadow work. Okay, we have watch back. Risk grows unnoticed, and move with caution. Stay vigilant and regularly check your surroundings. Okay, you have somebody who is going to be betraying you, stabbing you in the back, draining you, and I feel like you about to crash out. Good Lord. Okay, so you could need to look at your it's something response. What is it called? You need to look at your trigger response. Okay, somebody is about to trigger you and you're about to crash out, or you're about to lash out, or just you're about to behave in a way that you know is beneath you. But it's because you feel like somebody drug you down there. Okay, what's that saying that they be saying? Um, when they go low, you take them to hell. Yeah, yeah. I feel like you about to let the bull out the cage. All right, tell me about divine timing. Okay, we have Cold War. Hostility lingers unseen and connection feels distant. Break the ice and soften rigidity with small gestures. Okay, I feel like you do need to break the ice with whoever you need to communicate with here. Although the thing is, I do feel like this person is an energy vampire. So you could break the ice and discuss whatever situation is going on in between you guys that is causing all this chaos, but I feel like you need a fresh start. So you might actually end up needing to cut somebody off, okay, or separate yourself from them. But I feel like there's still some sort of lesson that you need to learn in regards to dealing with this person. There's still something that they are teaching you about yourself. And it could possibly be your trauma response. Okay, you can get defensive and just start acting crazy or something. Tell me about that's not a sign, that's just a pigeon. Okay, maybe you thought somebody was like your end all be all, and I feel like somebody is a bird ish. Okay, a bird bitch. All right. Tell me about that's not a sign. That's just a pigeon. For the Taurus Collective's highest good, show me what I need to see, please. Ooh, we have danger button. Anxiety builds and prioritize safety measures. Stay vigilant and prepare for immediate action. I'm telling you, somebody is about to stab you in your back, and I don't think you see it coming. You need to watch out. You got watch back and danger button. Stay vigilant is over here and stay vigilant is over here. You're not paying attention to somebody because you guys are maybe in a stalemate. Maybe you're not talking to this person. You're mad at them. They're mad at you. They about to try to get their lick back. Two-Face, baby, I can't make this up. Question overly charming words and keep guarded with new acquaintances. Stay cautious and very intentions, or yeah, and verify intentions with evidence. Okay, trust me. Yeah, you're not supposed to be trusting somebody. I don't know if they're bringing new people around you or you're going around new people, but you definitely don't need to be telling them about your business. And there's already somebody in your circle that you need to be removing. Okay, the title of your um what you don't see coming for the rest of July reading was no longer allowing them to drain you. So they've been doing this. You know somebody's MO and you just keep letting them stick around and do this to you. And you need to stop that. Tell me about shadow work and watch back. For the Taurus Collective, we have the Star. You be dealing with an Aquarius, or somebody could be trying to come towards you, acting like they want to heal a situation with you, or maybe you still have hope that you can fix a situation. Tell me more. The Six of Cups, yeah, this is somebody that you've been dealing with. You could have kids with this person, but you don't have to. You could just have history with this person. Maybe you guys are talking about a past situation in hopes to heal it. The Nine of Pentacles in reverse or sideways, really, it's crossing. So somebody can't do something completely by themselves, or either they can and they don't want to. The Fool, the Two of Swords. I feel like somebody is about to come towards you. They're trying to knock something off balance, and I don't think you don't need to let this person do that. I feel like you have more say so than you think. What's the Nine of Pentacles here? The Nine of Wands. Yeah, somebody is rushing in towards you to communicate something. What is this person trying to do behind the Taurus Collective's back? Because I'm tired of playing. Judgment and the Ten of Pentacles. They're trying to make a final decision on a family dynamic here. What is this final decision? What's Judgment? The Five of Wands, the Ace of Pentacles, and the Nine of Wands. Somebody wants to fight over money again. The Devil. Oh my God. It could be a Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. You could live with this person, or you could have some sort of living situation or connection or relationship with this person. Yeah, there's a Sagittarius feminine that knows that they're about to go broke or they're going to be in lack of something, and they're about to stab you in your back so that they can get whatever they're wanting because they can't get it on their own for whatever reason. Watch out for a Sagittarius, okay? Or a Scorpio. Child, tell me about Cold War and divine timing. That's a lot. I'm not doing all of that. Okay, we could do this though. In divine timing, something is about to completely crumble. Something unstable is about to completely crumble so it can slow down. Four of Pentacles. I feel like somebody's going to be holding back or somebody's going to be needing to save money. The Empress. Okay, this could be you, Taurus feminine, or your mother or your wife. The Sun. Yeah, I feel like somebody needs to save money. If you save money, the tower won't hit so hard. The Eight of Pentacles. Yeah, go to work, save your money so that you can take care of yourself because something is about to clap back. The Seven of Wands. Somebody could be trying to stop you or you needing to protect yourself from somebody. This could be a job or a committed relationship. What's this tower? How is this tower coming in? The Seven of Cups, the Nine of Swords, and the Seven of Cups. The tower is somebody's anxiety and confusion that's about to be taken away. The Three of Swords. Somebody's gonna get some bad news revealed to them, but I feel like it's good for somebody else. A Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. What is causing the Nine of Swords and the Seven of Cups? This anxiety and confusion. Because somebody feels like there's a situation that's over. The Four of Swords, and they want peace. So somebody doesn't want to deal with the BS no more. Okay, y'all been funking and they just over it. And I feel like they're about to start like really saving up their money and maybe even doing overtime so that they can worry about themselves. Because somebody feels like the other person don't have their back or they can't trust them. Tell me about danger button, and that's not a sign, that's just a pigeon. The High Priestess in reverse. Somebody is not listening to their intuition for real. About how somebody is sneaky and you just going with the flow, or you just allowing somebody to get away with this BS. It could be a lover or a Gemini or a Pisces or an Aquarius. There's a Aries, Leo, Sagittarius masculine that's about to play in your face if you're a Taurus male and you got feelings, or you could have feelings for this. It could be a same-sex situation, or it's just somebody that you care about, but they about to play in your face because they know that whatever's about to happen to you, they wouldn't dare let it happen to them. What's the Seven of Swords here? What is somebody trying to get away with? The Ace of Wands. What is this Ace of Wands here? The Hierophant. Somebody is trying to get away with some sort of new approach. What's the Hierophant? Taurus, that's you. The Three of Wands. To how something is traditionally done. What is this new approach with the Ace of Wands? Ooh, the Devil and the Queen of Swords. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. The King of Wands. Ew. What the hell is their problem? What is the root of this devil energy? The Four of Swords. So somebody feels like this Gemini, Libra, Aquarius is toxic. And so they want to send somebody else to deal with them, possibly an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Okay, so I don't know if you're teaming up with somebody to send this fire sign to this air sign to go play in their face because you don't feel like dealing with them, or you feel like you don't want to talk to them. You feel like it's funk between y'all or something like that. How is this Queen of Swords feeling towards the Taurus collective? They just want things to be peaceful and fair. They not even tripping off you, bro. So who is this person with the devil energy? Taurus masculine is looking like your shoe, but let's see. I don't know. Something ain't right. The moon and the 8 of Swords. Somebody is like paranoid in regards to whatever this feminine air sign can do. Heavy on the Libra. What's this 8 of Swords? The 3 of Pentacles. Somebody doesn't know how to work with somebody or how to get along with somebody in order to make something happen. The Wheel of Fortune, the 8 of Cups, because somebody else has this feminine energy has walked away, detached emotionally, maybe even ghosted. And this King of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius wants to go towards them, or this could be you wanting to come towards them, but still in a very toxic energy because you don't know how to approach them. You feel blocked. Maybe you feel like they're two-faced or you're two-faced. I don't. Damn it, Taurus. Last week was a beautiful reading for you, and now you're pissing me off. What is this, man? I don't understand. What is the Taurus Collective's advice? Maybe you feel like you can't trust somebody, and every time they make a move, it just drains all of your energy. But you're needing to do shadow work here. You think somebody is against you, and they're not. When there's somebody else that's actually against you, there's a Sagittarius that's actually against you, but you're taking all your frustrations out on this Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. What is the advice for the Taurus Collective, please? Show me what I need to see for their highest good. The 3 of Cups. You need to reconcile. You need to stop being a butthead. Stop being a bull. Quit being a bully. The Strength in reverse and the Chariot. You need to stop trying to overpower the situation or take control of the situation and just move forward and reconcile. Like, be free. Set yourself free from this madness, because they're not worried about you, or this Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn feminine energy is not worried about the situation. They feel like it's over and you still holding a grudge towards somebody. Why is that? Like, you know what? Give me one on the Chariot and I'm gonna just let y'all go, because I'm not doing this today with y'all. Right. Drop the burdens and be nice. Be happy. Drink some water. Have a Coke and a smile, mother cracker. All right, y'all. This has been your reading. Make your next move your best move. And remember, I love y'all, okay? Bye. What's up, Gemini Collective? This is going to be your whatever comes out reading. With that being said, let's go ahead and get started. Let's see here. What are the messages for the Gemini Collective? Show me what I need to see for their highest good, please. Ooh, we have deja vu, repeating patterns, familiar lessons, unresolved issues. We've been here before. Okay. Let's see here. What was the last title for your reading? It was Choosing Yourself Brings a Financial Blessing. Okay. So make sure that you're choosing yourself. Okay. Choosing what's best for you, choosing what's going to give you more peace. Okay. Because you're definitely repeating a cycle here. And why do I feel like it's you not choosing yourself? But let's keep going. Tell me more. All right. We have retirement goals, long-term stability, future planning, relaxation earned, living the dream. Okay, so you do have the opportunity here to bring in some sort of financial blessing, still like we talked about last week. Um, but I feel like you need to choose yourself, especially when it comes to anything that's long term. And choosing yourself can look different for a lot of people. Either you're literally choosing to do something for yourself, like, you want to take care of yourself. So, you're going to wash your butt, or you're going to brush your teeth or something like that. But choosing yourself also could be choosing what makes you happy, okay? What makes you feel secure, what makes you feel safe. Tell me more. You can feel like you're reliving a situation. You also have false alarm, exaggerated panic, unnecessary drama, overreaction to minor events. Much ado about nothing. Somebody could be triggering you in some sort of way, making you nervous or making you unsure of yourself or the situation. Maybe you're thinking that things are going to get worse when maybe it's really not that bad. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, we have safe space. Didn't I say choose what makes you feel safe? Emotional sanctuary, comfortable solitude, protected vulnerability. Here I am safe. Okay, so maybe you really are safe, but something is going on where it's making you feel like you're not safe. Like I said, something is triggering you. It could be a false alarm, or there could be somebody who's trying to make it seem like it's a false alarm. This could be somebody that is a part of your long term goals. Okay, so it could be like a long term relationship or whatever the case may be. But I feel like something or someone is supposed to be a part of your forever plan, or maybe you're needing to rethink your forever plan. Let's keep going. Give me one for deja vu. Show me what I need to see for the Gemini collective. Did you see how that popped out and popped back in? Child, what the hell? Thank you. Okay, we have ring ring, emergency call. Stay grounded and take deliberate steps forward. A turning point nears, and answer the call with purpose. So over here you got emergency call and then you got false alarm. So maybe like I said, hopefully something is not as bad as what it seems, okay? You do have 32, which breaks down to the number 5. Okay, so you could feel like whatever this call is or whatever is getting your attention is going to cause some sort of change that you're not wanting to happen. Tell me about retirement goals. We have champagne pop, champagne cork fly, and triumph feels within reach. Enjoy modestly and avoid complacency to secure gains. Okay, so I feel like you're needing to indulge in life. Okay, enjoy the fruits of your labor as well as know that you can't stay there. Okay, you are going to eventually have to take some sort of action. This could have something to do with your immediate family or some sort of some like home family life type of thing. I'm picking up on Cancer energy. Hmm. Cancer. Something here. Leo. Something's being brought to your attention from a family member or a close friend. Could be a lover, doesn't have to be. Tell me about false alarm. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at that. See how that landed? It says stop, break, momentum builds unchecked, and oversights risk escalate. Apply cautious pause and recalibrate direction with clarity. Okay, so I don't know if you feel like you about to crash out or if somebody else is, maybe you need to calm down a little bit, or maybe somebody is trying to tell you to calm down, like hold on, like you're going overboard or you're overdoing it. Okay, you got too much dip on your chip or something like that. You got the number 18, which breaks down to the number 9. So this is like a self-imposed anxiety attack or something. Then you have global, resisting foreign elements stubbornly and limited by geographic constraints. Eradicate info barriers decisively and bridge multicultural chasms. Hmm. Okay, maybe you were about to go towards something or someone. Maybe you were about to take a trip, and all of a sudden this call comes in. You like, hold on, wait, stop. Okay, you have the number 15 that breaks down to the number 6. I don't know. I feel like you have to give something up, or you need to receive something first. Okay, look at attraction with the number 23, which breaks down to the number 5. Again, so maybe you're getting a call about finances. It says understand the flow and apply smart strategies for efficiency. Notice what works and refine your approach for better results. So you get more bees with honey than you do with vinegar. So I feel like you're needing to tone it down a little bit, calm down, and approach the situation with kindness, especially if you're wanting to attract something or someone. Let's dig in. Tell me about deja vu and emergency call. Ooh, the Six of Cups, the Five of Pentacles, and the Ten of Swords. There's a past situation that you feel abandoned by, and it's very painful for you. The Death card, because there is something that is changing. What is this past situation that you feel abandoned by? Oh, that's hell cards. Really? Are we doing that? Are we really doing that? Okay, you're trying to see if somebody is being honest with you, because depending on if they're going to be honest with you or communicate with you, that's what's going to allow you to make some sort of decision in regards to yourself. The Ten of Cups. You have wish fulfillment here. The Hierophant, this could be a marriage, somebody that you're devoted to. With the Queen of Pentacles, the Seven of Pentacles, you invested a lot of time or effort or money into them. Okay, you could be overthinking the situation because you really desire this and you want things to go smoothly in this celebration, or like I said, this marriage, or just this relationship. I feel like you're letting your fears get the best of you and you're needing to rein in your emotions before you crash out. Nine of Wands, Tower. Well, I wonder what is triggering the Gemini collective. What's wrong, baby? The Eight of Pentacles, the Magician, and the Queen of Cups. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio is here, as well as Virgo. We do have Gemini down here. The Four of Swords, Libra. You've been working really hard on something to make something happen. And maybe you feel like it's coming to some sort of like screeching halt. Yeah, I feel like it's getting really hard to get on the same page or remain on the same page with someone. What is the Eight of Pentacles? What is the Gemini collective working on? The Eight of Cups, the King of Cups, and the Emperor. You're working really hard to emotionally detach from this masculine. I feel like both of you love each other. Queen of Cups, King of Cups, we have a match. The Emperor. Okay, you could be trying to emotionally detach from two separate men, a father figure and a husband or a boyfriend, a fiance, or maybe the King of Cups and the Emperor could be the same person. This person could be older than you. Doesn't have to be by a lot. The Five of Cups. Somebody's in regret and they're wanting to reconcile. They're wanting to bring things back together, but I feel like somebody is ignoring them or avoiding them. It could be you because of some sort of evidence that you found. Okay, Seven of Cups, Eight of Wands, the Hermit, and the Four of Cups. And it just made you want to like retract your energy. What's this Page of Pentacles for the Gemini collective? The Moon and Temperance. It's like you're waiting for somebody to tell you the truth. What is this Ace of Swords, Page of Swords? What are you waiting for them to tell you? You're waiting for them to tell you, ooh, the Four of Wands, the Five of Swords, and the Seven of Swords. Do you feel like somebody cheated on you? The Six of Wands? Or you feel like somebody lied to you and you feel like they owe you the truth because they're just they're triggering you to overthink and it's driving you nuts. Okay, it's making you want to crash out. Okay. That was a lot. Let's go on to retirement goals and champagne pop. Okay, I feel like something is supposed to be some sort of celebration. Future planning, relaxation earned, living the dream. Okay, this could be about somebody's honeymoon. Enjoy modestly and avoid complacency to secure gains. So I feel like there's something that needs to be discussed, or you need to have a heart to heart blah 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 blah. Why can't I talk? Mercury retrograde needs to hurry up and freaking end because I can't get my words out. I already struggle enough as it is. Anyways, Gemini, help me out. Don't you rule communication? Help a sister out, okay? I feel like something is meant to be enjoyed, okay, but I feel like you need to have a heart to heart conversation with somebody, because you can't, this whatever this is, you can't just sweep it under the rug, especially if you call yourself being devoted to somebody, or somebody being devoted to you, or y'all got something going on long term. Then you need to be able to grow together, and in order to be able to grow together, you guys have to have transparency, okay? Tell me about champagne pop and retirement goals for the Gemini collective. Show me what I need to see for their highest good. Yeah, the Magician, the Emperor, and the Three of Cups. I feel like you have everything you need to celebrate, or this man has everything he needs in order to bring something together and have a good time. The Knight of Cups. I feel like somebody is wanting to celebrate love, but the Devil and the Tower. Now, what the hell is that? What is this Devil and Towers? Hold on, there's something behind the Tower. The Knight of Pentacles. Okay, something slows something down. Like I said, something comes to a stop, to a halt. What is the Devil in the Tower for the Gemini collective? The Eight of Cups. Do you get mad at somebody and just be like, you know what? I'm done. I'm done with you. I'm done with this. Like, are you are you hangry? Are you on your cycle? What's going on? The Six of Pentacles, the Nine of Cups, the King of Swords, and the Five of Cups. So somebody didn't give you the reaction that you were hoping for, and it hurt your feelings or pissed you off or something. Tell me more about this Emperor for the Gemini collective. The Six of Swords, the Two of Cups, and the Hierophant. I feel like, yeah, he's like, we just gonna keep it going. We gonna keep this going. It's gonna be fine. Like, they're gonna get over it, or we'll get past this. It's fine. The Devil, Judgment, and I feel like you may be calling somebody out, or somebody is calling you out. I could be reading for a Gemini masculine specifically. It doesn't have to be flip it, fry, die, broil it, whatever you feel like you gotta do. Somebody is calling out someone's toxic traits. I feel like, I don't know if they're calling somebody stingy or selfish or self-centered. And I feel like somebody is, though, and it makes them sad, or they become overcome by regret, and they want to fix it. Like, out of nowhere, they're like, you know what, let's talk about this. Because I feel like this is a messed up situation. The Empress, somebody is seeing someone as top tier, and they got into an argument, and they can't stop thinking about that. And it's like they want to be nice to this person because that person was nice to them. It's like somebody wants to show up stable. I'm hearing sane. Okay, so maybe somebody lost their damn mind during this argument. Wait, where the Five of Wands go? Because now I want to be nosy. Like, what was that? What was the argument about? I mean, depending on what it is, I might agree with the crash out too. Okay. As a retired crash out. What was this drama about? What was this argument about? What's the Five of Wands? How somebody felt. How somebody felt towards this Queen of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, or just this feminine energy. The Queen of Pentacles. Maybe what she does for work, or how she takes care of her responsibilities, how she takes care of herself. The Seven of Wands and the Two of Pentacles. I feel like she defended herself in this. So what's the Knight of Cups? Because it's like this person likes you, but at the same time, there was a conflict. The Empress, the King of Cups, the Three of Pentacles, The Knight of Pentacles, the Tower. What was the Tower? It's like not really telling me the problem. What caused the Tower? What caused this shakeup, this shift? Somebody made an impulsive decision or an impulsive action or said something impulsively. What's the Knight of Wands? Okay, somebody was talking and they wasn't thinking about what they was saying when they was talking. What's the Knight of Wands? Yeah, and it pissed off this feminine energy. She was like, oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you're not going to talk to me like that. Okay, I'm trying to help with your confused butt. I'm trying to make things right. It's like this woman was like, you're lost. Like, you don't know what you're talking about or what you're doing. Ooh. And ooh. Hey. And this could have something to do with some sort of long-term goals. Like I said, what somebody does for work. How you gonna retire and you ain't never worked? You got to be able to work first. You got to get the money somehow, right? And it's like somebody was supposed to be enjoying the fruits of their labor, or even the work that it takes to get to this point where you can retire and celebrate. And it's like somebody was like down talking it or just talking out the side of their neck. Like I said, they wasn't thinking before they were speaking. Ooh. Tell me about global break and false alarm. The Page of Pentacles in reverse. Tell me, look, the devil is back. It's like somebody is like obsessing over something that someone learned about. Okay. It's like some sort of false seed. Whatever somebody was investing in or planting, okay, in whatever project or plan, somebody's plan, the devil, the Seven of Swords, and the Queen of Wands. I feel like this feminine energy saw this man's toxicity or toxic masculinity or just toxic traits and was like, you got me effed up and I'm out. Because we're not about to do that. We're not doing that. And with that being said, bye. What's the Page of Pentacles in reverse? Okay, so somebody is like running for the hills because it's like, oh no, baby. It's been there, done that, not doing it again. Okay, Ace of Cups. Tell me more about this Page of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody feels like someone's family would not approve of a situation or not approve of a certain love interest because of something that they're investing in or something that they're doing. What are they doing that is making this person feel like the family would not approve? The Four of Wands and the Nine of Swords. Causing anxiety to the connection, the Ten of Wands. And it's causing somebody a burden. What? How does the Gemini collective feel about the Page of Pentacles in reverse? The Two of Pentacles, the High Priestess, and the Five of Cups. Somebody, okay. It's weird because I feel like obviously this is a Gemini reading. And if you're here, then you honestly have some sort of faith or belief in tarot or spirituality. Okay, but there's another Gemini. So I don't know if this is Gemini on Gemini violence. Okay, stop the violence. It's not really violence that I'm picking up on, but you know what I mean. Like, just stop the drama. There could be another Gemini person involved in this situation that has some sort of anxiety about a connection or a relationship or some sort of household because somebody is psychic or somebody has like a strong intuition and they're just like it makes them uncomfortable. Maybe they feel like this person is mysterious or secretive, but maybe they didn't handle the situation properly. The person who is uncomfortable didn't handle the situation properly. And Gemini, I feel like it's you, but you're here. So put yourself where you go. Death. the Chariot, the Five of Swords. Somebody tried to change somebody's trajectory to what? I can't even say the word trajectory. Okay, somebody tried to change somebody's direction. Five of Swords, so that it was better suited for what they wanted. Temperance, the Queen of Pentacles, the Knight of Swords, Six of Pentacles. But I feel like it's the way they communicated it that messed it all up. The King of Swords, the Two of Swords, and the Five of Wands. And somebody was like, I'm not doing this with you. I'm not about to argue about this. I'm not about to fight about this. Like, you could kindly have several seats. Okay, have a good day. Please have a good day. Get out of my face. Okay, so the Death card is at the bottom of the deck with attraction and safe space. I feel like somebody was no longer attracted to somebody, or somebody no longer felt like they were safe with somebody. Eesh. What's the okay. What's the Gemini Collective's advice? Okay. Somebody you're dealing with may be spiritually unawakened. Okay. Maybe they're more religious than spiritual or something like that. They believe more in the traditions that they grew up with versus your gut feeling or something like that. What's the Gemini Collective's advice? Justice, the King of Wands, the Nine of Wands, the Seven of Pentacles, and the Seven of Wands. Ooh, the Eight of Wands. That's weird. Okay, we have heavy Sagittarius energy, but Sagittarius is the opposite of Gemini. So, okay, could be a twin flame situation. I don't really like talking about that kind of thing, but hey, it could be. I feel like if you know that you're uncomfortable with something and you don't want to invest in it, then don't. Period. Just don't do it. Because you trying to invest in something that you don't feel comfortable with is only going to make you even more uneasy, and you're not going to be able to trust the situation or the person that you're dealing with. So I feel like you need to be fair to yourself. You need to choose yourself. The Eight of Wands, the Queen of Swords, and the Ten of Wands. I feel like there is a masculine that really, really wants to talk to this feminine energy. It could be a female Gemini. It doesn't have to be. It could be a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius feminine. She's got a lot of Sagittarius energy around her too. And then there's a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. It's like somebody wants to communicate with somebody, but they don't want no smoke. They don't want no drama. They want this person to receive them with open arms. The Page of Wands, the Seven of Swords, the Queen of Wands, the Four of Pentacles. But I feel like this feminine energy does not trust this man. Or there's a Aries, Leo, Sagittarius feminine that doesn't trust this man. Or I feel like, I don't know. I feel like the temperature is off. Like something could spark up real quick or something. Like I said, somebody doesn't feel safe with somebody, and somebody is no longer attracted to somebody, or no longer like desires someone. Niggle, hindered by tiny unresolved issues, slowing overall achievement or advancement, prioritize essential tasks firmly, and delegate or discard the trivial. Forbidden fruit. Yeah, somebody is uncomfortable with this. And you got 5 again. It's like you can't change somebody's mind. You can't change somebody's perspective. You just can't change anybody, just period. Sometimes you just got to take somebody for who they are, or simply just decline the offer and get the fuck away from them. What's justice for this King of Wands? The Seven of Swords sideways. What's the Seven of Swords? The Four of Swords. Stop the cap. You got, is this 777? Yeah, you got 777. This is a warning. What is this warning about? Because this was all about how the Gemini Collective felt about whatever I asked about over here. I forgot. Go back, rewind, and go watch it again, okay? When I'm channeling and talking and reading, sometimes I forget what I just said. Anyways, ADHD having ass. What is this warning about for the Gemini collective? Show me what I need to see for their highest good, please. Ooh, the devil and the 7 of Cups. This confusion. You got another 7. Somebody is allowing the negative energy to overtake their emotions and their mind. Okay. What's the root of this devil energy here? Or did I ask for this was your advice for the Gemini collective? That's right. Now I'm asking for your justice, and I told you to stop the cap. Okay, so yeah, it's you. You're the one with the problem. What's the root of this devil energy here? Hey, we all we all got shadow sides. It's okay, baby. I ain't mad at you. It is what it is. Okay, me and Taurus just had this type of conversation where I'm like, why do I always have to get in your behind? But I don't really feel like I'm getting in your behind. Well, I do this time, but normally I don't feel like I have to come at you like personally. Usually I'm like just advising you. But right now, no, this is between me and you. We need to talk about this. What is the root to this devil energy here? Okay, you might want to look at your Capricorn placements. The Wheel of Fortune, the 6 of Pentacles, and the Queen of Pentacles. Somebody doesn't like how someone is helping others or like, yeah, investing into something, but they're so happy doing it. I feel like what somebody does for work bothers the fuck out of someone. Or however somebody decides to show up for other people. Why does it bother them so bad? Maybe because they don't understand it with the 7 of Cups. You have the 10 of Wands and the Tower. Yeah, they just don't understand it. The King of Pentacles, the Knight of Wands, 3 of Pentacles, King of Cups, Queen of Wands, 10 of Cups, Ace of Wands. It's a lot of women up in here. I don't know why all these women is showing up. Okay, so I feel like there is a masculine Gemini. Okay, so maybe I'm reading for a cross watcher, and that's why I'm getting on the Gemini's next like that. I don't know, flip your fried diet, but I feel like there's a Gemini masculine that is uncomfortable with a feminine energy, using her intuition and using it to help other people. She could get paid to do this, okay, or she just feels like it's her responsibility to do this, or something like that. And I feel like he crashed out on her and she was like, bump this. Like, I'm done with this. Like, oh no, we not doing that. I mean, sheesh. I'm seeing. Okay, we got Pisces, we have Scorpio, we have Taurus, we have Aries, we have Virgo, we have Gemini, we have Sagittarius, Libra, more Gemini, and Capricorn. Aquarius. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna leave that here. I hope that made sense for you guys, and I hope this helps. Y'all gonna have to tell me how this go for y'all, because something ain't clinked in the milk. Okay. But make your next move your best move, and remember, I love y'all. Okay. Bye. What's up, Cancer Collective? This is going to be your whatever comes out reading. With that being said, let's go ahead and get started. What is the message for the Cancer Collective? Show me what I need to see for their highest good, please. Whoa, we got a lot. Okay, Gemini just got safe place. Hopefully you're not going through the same situation they're going through, because they've no longer felt safe with somebody, or yeah, it was just like, or somebody didn't feel safe with them and somebody was no longer attracted to whoever they were dealing with. But I digress. Let's keep going. All right. So you got safe space, CEO energy. Okay, you have cuffing season. You also have boundaries aren't mean. They're spiritual fences. Okay, and then you have no. Your guide said no. You heard maybe. So somebody about to do something anyway that they don't have any business doing. Didn't I say that? Did I say that to you? Yes, I did. I did tell you that last week. Your reading was don't allow them to tempt you. Okay. Don't allow them to tempt you. And I think I literally started off the reading by saying it looks like you have somebody coming towards you that you don't have nobody or you don't have no business dealing with. And that looks like exactly what you about to do anyway. Okay. Safe space, emotional sanctuary, comfortable solitude, protected vulnerability. Here I am safe. CEO energy, taking control, natural leadership, confidence, and business. I'm the boss. Cuffing season, temporary relationships, seasonal companionship, short term warmth until spring. Yikes. Okay. And then boundaries aren't mean, they're spiritual fences. Your guide said no, you heard maybe. You're not behind, you're just on a side quest, number 47. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So you're in the process of getting into alignment. You definitely have somebody who is coming to tempt you. Please know that they are there for a good time, not a long time. And I feel like your safe space is actually focusing on your business, focusing on your work, focusing on your goals and your projects. Okay. And somebody needs to understand that. I don't know if you're down for the whole like, buddy friends with benefits type situation. You could be. Okay, I definitely just did a full moon in Cancer reading, and it was definitely about a friendship with benefits. Okay, friends with benefits. So if you're wanting, you're about to have that come towards you. If that's not what you're wanting, then you are being tested and you need to stand firm in your beliefs. Okay, your guide said no and you heard maybe, so I feel like you about to test the maybe, baby. And I don't think that's a good idea, but let's keep going. Tell me about safe space. You got a lot of cards here, so I'm going to try to be careful about how long this reading is. Tell me about safe space for the Cancer Collective. Okay. We have cage. Thinking you're moving forward and just orbiting in a vow loop. Ankles chained to metal and your world is bigger than this ring. Okay, so I don't know if somebody is trying to marry you or you're wanting to commit yourself to somebody because you feel safe. However, this commitment that you're trying to get yourself into is not actually safe. It's an illusion. Okay? I feel like you're about to set yourself up for failure. Yeah, we have puppetry. Yeah, somebody is like manipulating you and you're going for it. Manipulated by unseen codes and losing grasp on free will. Invisible forces shape your choices and erode personal agency. This is going to dull down your intuition. If you continue to deal with this person, this situation, your intuition is going to start being silenced. You're not going to be able to hear it, and that's a problem because it saves your butt. Okay, tell me about CEO energy for the Cancer Collective. Show me what I need to see for their highest good, please. You need to stand your ground and tell this person you do not want a friends with benefits type of situation. Okay, something could literally last until Christmas, and then all of a sudden things change between you guys. Ain't it funny how when it's time to get some presents and gifts out, want to start acting funny? Okay, you have self-love. Heart turns inward and self-embrace dissolves external hunger. Honor your worth and rejoice in your uniqueness. Okay, like I said, CEO energy, you need to be focusing on yourself, your own goals, your own projects, your work, your schoolwork, whatever you got going on, that's what you need. Whatever you have going on to better yourself, that's what you need to be focused on. Okay, you also have stop. Gemini got this too. So you could be dealing with a Gemini or have Gemini in your chart. Okay, break. Momentum builds unchecked and oversight risk escalate. Apply conscious pause and recalibrate direction with clarity. Once you start seeing clearly and take your rose tinted glasses off, that's when you should go ahead and make the decision that you need to make. Okay, you have 9 twice. If I get it one more time, then I know something. Okay. Superstition sign. You can start seeing signs, synchronicities, symbols that are trying to warn you of this. Tell me about cuffing season. We have Cold War. Didn't I tell you y'all was going to start funking? Cold War, hostility lingers unseen and connection feels distant. Break the ice and soften rigidity with small gestures. I don't know if you really should be doing that though, because I feel like, I mean, even okay, let's say that this is not a friends with benefits situation, okay? But I just feel like somebody is not ready for commitment and that's what you're wanting. And I feel like that could be like the start to the fight, okay, to the disagreement. This could trigger you to go ahead and put up those boundaries. And please know, if somebody cannot respect your boundaries, then they do not deserve to be in your presence. And I mean what I say, and I say what I mean, okay, with my whole chest. And I got a big chest, okay, big mama. And I said what I said. Phew. Tell me about boundaries aren't mean, they're spiritual fences. Okay, maybe you don't like the way somebody is doing something or how they're treating you or something. It says this is a sacred place. So I don't know if somebody is bringing drama to your house or just to you in general. And you like, oh no, I'm not doing that with you. Okay, Gemini also got this card. Ooh, you finna be pissed. You about to be hella mad. Oh, damn. Okay, let me read this one first. Okay, you have champagne pop, champagne cork fly, and triumph feels within reach. Enjoy modestly and avoid complacency to secure gains. Okay, so please don't allow this person to talk you out your boundaries or talk you out your draws. You want to know why? Huh? You want to know why? Because there's a third party situation. That's why. Okay, another's presence stirs conflict, and triangles have the shit, blah, blah, blah. And triangles have the sharpest angles. Questioning your role in the relationship and explore whether to mend or move on. Please go watch the damn new moon and Cancer reading. And when you watch it and it resonates, because it will, go ahead and hype it, like it, comment, all that. Okay? Because I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to tell you something. Something ain't clinked in the milk. Something is wrong here. Mm-mm. And then you got, is this 9 again? 4 and 1 is 5 plus 4. That's 9. 999. So yeah, this cycle is about to close out. Okay, whether you like it or not. It's about to become so burdensome that you can't stand it because you don't belong in it. It's not for you. This is not what you're supposed to be going through. Okay, you need to get back into alignment. You need to detox. Okay? Algorithm saps focus and leave you exhausted. Step into action to disconnect and reclaim your will. Yeah, reclaim your power, reclaim your cojones, okay? Whatever's, all right? Your melons. Grab your melons, grab your balls. Get it together. Tell me about your guide said no and you heard maybe with your hard-headed self. Show me what I need to see here for the dang it, for the Cancer Collective. Look at that. Kicked out. Kicked from the circle and uncertainty looms. Regain focus and closed doors redirect to hidden trails. You supposed to be kicking somebody out your energy. Okay, hidden truth. Yeah, the hidden truth, top secret, is there's a third party. Somebody is dealing with somebody else. Somebody is cheating on you. Or even if you guys are not in a committed relationship, you want to be in a committed relationship and they're non-committal right now. And that's where the funk is starting. So yeah, things might be cool for a minute, but y'all are bound to bump heads because this person is deceptive. All right? And they trying to get you to be cool with it. They trying to get you to be used to it so that you don't ever want to like leave or whatever. Like you're just like, you might not like it, but you're not gonna do nothing about it. So what you gonna do, Cancer? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Tuh. You're not behind, you're just on a side quest. Number 47. It's not that nobody is going to be able to commit to you or you're never going to find your person, or I'm not even going to say that this person is, you know well, I can't even get it out of my mouth, so maybe that's not right. But I was gonna say, I won't say that this person one day won't stop cheating. Okay, maybe one day they will. I don't know, but I don't really feel that, to be honest with you. And I feel like you are being tested on your way to the commitment that you deserve. You're gonna have to call the shots. You're gonna have to put up your boundaries, and if those boundaries can't be respected, then sayonara. Okay, arrivederla. Period. Bye. Adios. All right, tell me about cage, safe space. Just give me three, please, because we already got a lot of cards out here. Lord, help me. That is more than three. You don't listen. Why? The Ten of Swords at the bottom. Okay, so we have the Ace of Wands, the Hierophant, the Knight of Swords. So it looks like at first somebody was committed to the D. Okay, that's for sure. Somebody was committed to their D appointment. It looks like a conversation came in here. Somebody casted an illusion and confusion, made something seem like it was something better than that, and it really wasn't. The Tower and the King of Wands, he literally came to bust his nut. Okay, Ten of Swords, and stab you in your back. You are not safe with this person. Tell me about break, self-love, and CEO energy. The Three of Cups. Okay, somebody wanted to reconcile here. Justice, they thought that was owed to them. Okay, just for somebody to kiss it, make it better, and that ain't. No. So you allowed somebody to love bomb you, thinking that was gonna solve the problem. Okay, you could, you got an unstable family situation with this person, so y'all could be married, but it's like this person damn near got a lust demon or something. The Lovers, yeah. I feel like they treat their friends better than they treat their own damn family. Why is the Ten of Pentacles in reverse? The Fool, yeah, they just be leaving their family high and dry. Strength and the Queen of Swords. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Okay, heavy on the Libra here. Okay, Cancer, the Three of Cups is your energy. I don't know if you want to reunite with somebody that you don't really, that's maybe they really are family, but because there's a lack of relationship or connection here, they don't feel like family. We also have Leo and Aries. I feel like I feel like you want to like get in contact with a long lost relative and like kind of talk about this situation. Queen of Swords, Strength, and the Fool. That's why the Ten of Pentacles is in reverse. So you feel like a feminine energy told you to hold back from taking some sort of leap of faith? Well, yeah, because this person is not about to give you what you're looking for here. They're about to give you more hell. Tell me about Cold War and cuffing season. Ten of Wands, the Eight of Wands, and the Knight of Cups. Somebody could want to get their ish together around cuffing season. Okay, so if y'all funking right now, then this person is going to spin the block in December. Okay, or when it starts getting cold, when the weather starts changing, that's when this person is going to spin the block. Ew. Queen of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. The Three of Pentacles and the Six of Wands. Yeah. And then you're going to finally feel like you're getting what you want or what you deserve. Especially if you are a wife to this person. The Empress, the Three of Swords. It's very disappointing. Like, really? So somebody only wants to be home with their family when it's cold outside. Other than that, they in these streets. Well, let them stay outside in them streets. Kick that muff out. Kick them out. Tell me about third-party situation, champagne pop, and boundaries. The Page of Cups, the Six of Pentacles. They just be flirting, don't they? The Eight of Pentacles, the Knight of Pentacles, the Four of Swords, and the Nine of Wands. I feel like this is a repeat offender. The Empress. Yeah, and they just keep breaking your heart. Just keep doing it. You take them back. y'all cool for a minute. It seems like things are going well. They're putting in that hard work and effort. And then all of a sudden they slip back into somebody else's bed or somebody else's wooter or hop on somebody else's ding ding. Whatever, flip it, fried die. Okay, put yourself where you go. Tell me about kicked out. The Ace of Swords, the Seven of Swords. Yes, it gets revealed that somebody was cheating. You're going to find out. Ace of Swords, Seven of Swords, and you're going to be pissed off. Four of Pentacles and the Knight of Wands. Especially if somebody is not wanting to do the nasty with you, I guarantee you it's because they have already just did the nasty with somebody else. If somebody starts holding back from you, you know why. Or you could start wanting to hold back from this person because you know that they be cheating. The Queen of Wands, clarifying hidden truth, and you're not behind, you're just on a side quest. Number 47. Which is 11. So yeah, you need to get back into alignment and get rid of this joker, because they just about to they're gonna drag you all the way downhill. Okay, and you don't deserve that, baby. All right, so make your next move your best move, and remember, I love y'all. Okay, bye. What's up, Leo Collective? This is your whatever comes out reading. And with that being said, let's go ahead and get started. Show me what I need to see for the Leo Collective for their highest good, please. Oh my gosh. Leo, don't start. You're all over the place already. You ain't making no sense already. What is going on here? Show me what I need to see for the Leo Collective. Okay, we have on red, ignored messages, waiting anxiously, no replies. Maybe they're just busy. Or maybe you didn't toe something up. You didn't mess something up. You didn't went off the rails, went off track. Okay, gotten out of alignment, possibly, or this is somebody else in regards to you. Show me what I need to see for the Leo Collective for their highest good, please. Okay, we have nope, yes, you're psychic, not that psychic. And then we have just because you're spiraling doesn't mean you're ascending. Didn't I say you all over the place already? And then we have divine timing. And I'm cursed. You're not cursed. You just need better time management. Okay, so you could be trying to rush something or handle a bunch of things, juggle some things or juggle people or something like that, and it's just not working out for you. Okay, somebody is ignoring you, avoiding you, or you're doing this to somebody else. Yes, you're psychic, but not that psychic. Maybe you thought you could put blah, blah, blah. Let me slow down. Okay, maybe you thought you could predict somebody's reaction or somebody's response, and I feel like you got egg on your face or they got egg on their face because no, somebody is spiraling, thinking that they have everything under control, they can do everything that they need to do and then some. In actuality, no, you probably need to go sit your behind down somewhere and think about what the heck you really got going on. Okay, on the inside, because something is extremely off. Somebody is losing their freaking mind. But something is about to happen in divine timing, whether you like it or not. Something is coming in. I don't know if it's good or bad, but so far it ain't looking too good. I ain't gonna lie. Tell me about on red. Oh my gosh, why so many cards? We have growth spell, unleash creativity and explore unconventional solutions, embrace quirky inspiration and act decisively. Okay, so you could have a business partner or something, and you guys could be trying to make money together, but I feel like they're not talking to you right now. They're mad at you. Okay, beware the trick. Magic tricks divert attention and leave you empty-handed. Delay big decisions and seek second opinions. Yeah, I feel like somebody's trying to make quick money or fast money. or something like that. Somebody is not really like putting in the full effort to do something, but they're wanting to reap all the rewards. And then you have feedback, swirled in public views and distort true value. Question the source and hone your judgment skills. Maybe there's a issue when it comes to whatever you're providing, whatever services or something, and you're trying to reach out to somebody to talk to them about it or get some sort of assistance or some sort of something, clarity, and they're not talking to you. You have 19, which is 10, and then you have 11 and 12. So 10, 11, 12. Something is going in the exact order that it's supposed to. Yeah, divine timing. Something is building in order. I'm hearing domino effect. So whoever or whatever, either you're not talking to somebody because of something that they did, or they're not talking to you because something that you did. But I feel like karma is coming in because it's a part of the domino effect. Tell me about, yes, you're psychic, not that psychic. Leash, surrendering autonomy quietly and bending the emotional demands. Seek balanced relationships and set empathy limits wisely. Yeah, I feel like you thought you could control somebody. Or somebody feel like they can control you. They lost their mind. I'm trying to tell you. Tell me about, just because you're spiraling doesn't mean you're ascending. Okay. We have puppetry. Yeah, still somebody trying to control somebody. And I feel like you're spiraling, or they're spiraling because they're realizing that they cannot control someone. Manipulated by unseen codes and losing grasp on free will. Invisible forces shape your choices and erode personal agency. Okay, you also have act now. Ride the tide now and flow with actions current. Overthinking stalls progress and focus on tangible results. I feel like you need to be focused on whatever work that you're supposed to be doing and not trying to focus on trying to control somebody, or vice versa. Tell me about divine timing. Gambling, results stay beyond control and loses pile up quietly. Set clear rules and avoid emotional betting. I'm telling you, somebody is gambling with the divine. You think you finna win? You versus God. You think you gonna win? That's crazy. You thought you could control somebody, or somebody thought they could control you. It says results stay beyond control. There is no control in the situation at all, and somebody is losing their freaking mind. Okay, we have wealthy trap or wealth trap. Treasure draws near and pursuit ends in ruin. Okay, pursuit ends in ruin is what it says. Reassesses priorities and setbacks from greed's edge. Somebody was greedy. You know what? For the past couple weeks, we've been talking about you and Cancer and how you both have had these amazing, beautiful money making ideas. But the only difference is Cancer has somebody who was trying to ride their coattails and act like they came up with everything. And Leo was the one who was lying. Lying Leos. Okay. I don't know. But I could be reading for a cross watcher, or I could just be talking to you, and it is what it is. But I said what I said. Okay. Let's go ahead and dig in. Tell me about growth spell feedback and beware the trick. The Six of Cups. Okay, so this is you got history with doing this, or somebody has a history with doing this to you. Tell me about the Six of Cups. We have the King of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, heavy on the Sagittarius, and then we have Cancer. Yeah, I feel like somebody was trying to move things forward, but like maybe slowly. Maybe somebody needed to have patience in regards to a situation here. The Three of Pentacles. Yeah, they were supposed to be like working together, building together. Okay, so I don't know if the masculine had the idea and the feminine was the one putting in the action. For some of y'all, there's something here about a masculine going to pick up his kids and the feminine energy was waiting. Maybe she was trying to temper herself. Okay, so I don't know if she was pissed off. Tell me about the Queen of Wands and Temperance. Oh, that's a lot. The Empress, yeah, that's a mother. We have the King of Wands, the Ace of Cups, the Hierophant, the Seven of Wands, the Two of Pentacles, the Magician, the Knight of Pentacles, and the Strength. Yeah, she's pissed off at this man and she's trying not to lose her damn temper, is what it is. Tell me about Leash. You're yes, you're psychic, not that psychic. I'm also seeing 10-10, so there's 2 completions on the way here. 8, 9, 6. Somebody is going to have to go back to the drawing board at some point. The Queen of Swords and the Ace of Swords. You might not be psychic, but I am. Somebody is telling the truth here. Tell me about the Queen of Swords, Ace of Swords. Somebody sees clearly right through the BS. The Ten of Pentacles in reverse. This could be a family member, but it doesn't feel like family only because there is no real like physical connection. Like maybe you don't talk to this person or you don't see this person, but somehow somebody is getting information from this person. The Five of Wands about some sort of family drama. It's unstable and it needs to come to an end. The Devil, like when you gonna stop the BS? Stop the cap. Why is the Ten of Pentacles in reverse? This was in Cancer's energy too. The Page of Pentacles and the Eight of Wands. The Eight of Cups. Yeah, somebody is speaking some sort of truth about a toxic, unstable family dynamic, and it's whatever was learned. This whatever this truth is. I've some in Cancer's reading, somebody was cheating just straight up. They was just a habitual cheater. It's making somebody emotionally detached from what they once desired and invested in for so much time and has been continuously giving to, because they're seeing something in regards to this Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, heavy on the Leo. That is just nothing but drama and chaos, and they just don't want to do it anymore because it hurts. Tell me about Act Now, puppetry. Just because you're spiraling doesn't mean you're ascending. The Emperor, the Nine of Swords, the Seven of Cups, the Four of Wands, the Empress, and the Ace of Cups. Yeah, no, masculine, you're losing your damn mind. Okay, you've been lost your mind, first of all. Oh, my foot. You've been lost your mind. Okay, let's be real. And you are not going through a spiritual ascension. You're being smacked in the face with the repercussions of your own childish, inconsiderate, selfish, nasty little actions. All right? I said what I said. Put yourself where you go, okay? I done already got into Taurus's butt, and I got into Gemini's butt, and now I'm getting in your butt. So, but I do it with love, damn it. All right? So if I'm not the reader for you, I understand. And if I am, please don't piss me off. Anyways, gambling, divine timing. Seven of Swords, Four of Swords, Ten of Wands, and Justice. Somebody feels like they just need a little more time to get their ish together. It's like I'm gonna stop. I swear I'm gonna stop doing this. I'm gonna stop lying. I'm gonna stop cheating because I want things to be balanced out between us. I want to make things right with you. In actuality, they're just taking a break from cheating. They're not gonna stop. They're just taking a break. The Knight of Pentacles and the King of Wands. Yeah, somebody is slow. And I didn't mean mentally, but it could be. I don't know. Somebody could be on the spectrum. I don't know. Yeah, I don't believe this person. Patience required, trusting the process, perfect timing when it's meant to be. Yeah, but it's not really divine timing. I don't know if somebody's trying to use the divine to be like, oh, well, everything happens for a reason and da, 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 da. No, you're being you're being an ass. Let's be real. You're being an ass and you need to stop. Okay, wealth trap, you're not cursed. You just need better time management. Yeah, you spending too much time running around doing stuff you ain't supposed to be doing instead of focus on the business that's gonna bring in the money to support your family. Get your ish together, man. Too busy in these streets chasing hussies. All right? So, this is your reading. Make your next move your best move. And remember, I love y'all, okay? Bye. What's up, Virgo Collective? This is going to be your whatever comes out reading. With that being said, let's go ahead and get your messages. Show me what I need to see for the Virgo Collective for their highest good, please. Okay, we have unbothered and we have just because it's spiritual doesn't mean it's not toxic. Yikes. Okay. Hold on, I'm freezing. Let me put my robe back on because, these summer nights be something else, child. Sometimes it be cold as heck and you can open a window, and other times, baby, you just gonna bake yourself right into your bed sheets. And I ain't got time for either or. My bad, players. Hold on, you guys. Okay. Oh, that feels so much better. I started getting really chilly. Really, really chilly. All right. All right. So, unbothered, peace despite chaos, calm attitude, detachment from negativity, not my drama. All right. So, I feel like you're in the eye of the storm right now, but you're not letting it get to you. Somebody is claiming to have good vibes only or only want good vibes, and that's not exactly what they're bringing to the table. They're bringing toxicity, negativity. Okay, we have no filter, speaking your truth, authentic communication, raw honesty. This is how I really feel. Okay, so maybe somebody feels like because they're being honest with you that, it's not toxic when in actuality, their honesty, their transparency is appreciated, but their movements are not respected. Okay. Give me one more. Okay, we have your intuition isn't ghosting you. You're just not listening. So somebody's intuition is not listening. I do feel like it's this masculine over here because we have 2 men here and 2 females here. And then we got a couple back here arguing. Okay, so I feel like somebody wants to argue with you. Somebody wants to prove a point to you. And you like, I don't give a damn what you're talking about. Okay, I'm cursed. You're not cursed. You just need better time management. All right, so somebody needs to get their ish together. Who just got that? I forgot. Who just got that? Oh, Leo. Leo just got that because they was too busy lying and scamming to build anything real. So, yeah. Boo. You whore. Not you, Virgo, but whoever you're dealing with. Their intuition is trying to tell them something, but they're not listening. And all they can do is focus on their own triggers and try to prove a point by telling you how they feel about whatever it is you're doing. Okay, so maybe they're upset because you seem unbothered. And maybe they're trying to make it seem like I came over here to talk to you to work things out or to get back on the same page or to fix things. And I feel like blah, 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 blah. But it's like something about it is not right. Okay, it's giving they're the root of the problem and they got the nerve to play the victim. All right. Tell me about unbothered for the Virgo Collective. Oh, that's hella cards, ma'am or sir. I be trying to keep these readings short and y'all just won't let me. We have targeted blame. Yeah, like I said, somebody is the root of the problem and they're coming off like a victim. Public scrutiny. Okay. Public scrutiny causes you to question your worth and motives. Facing public opinion challenges your resilience and resolve. Okay, so somebody has a hard time taking accountability. Okay, maybe they're not a team player or something like that. Somebody could feel like you are blaming them for the problem, and but I feel like they low key the problem. But anywho, we're gonna keep going. We have detox. Yeah, I feel like you don't really want to deal with this person right now. Global. Okay, this person could live at a distance from you or want to travel towards you. And then we have break free, and you like, hell no. Nah. Nope. Nope. Don't you bring that over here. Don't do it. Tell me about just because it's spiritual doesn't mean it's not toxic. I don't know if somebody is claiming to have some sort of spiritual connection with you or like intense connection with you or something like that, but something ain't right. Tell me about this. Okay, we have help. Seeking help. Support hovers close, and aid comes from unlikely places. Stay receptive and reach out with courage to find support. I don't know. Maybe somebody is like wanting you to coddle them. Like I said, somebody could be playing the victim role and they're wanting you to like fix their problems or be the blame for their problems when really it's them. Tell me about no filter. Ooh. Okay, we have growth spell. Okay, so somebody is trying to cheat the system. Somebody is not really wanting to put in the work that it takes to grow. And then we have cage. And somebody is wanting someone to be committed to this shit. What? Who? Huh? How they want you to put in all this work and effort while they sit there and continuously play the victim role and not put in any effort whatsoever. Like they're doing bare minimum, if that, and then they mad at you because you don't want nothing to deal with them. And they feel like you're supposed to take them as they are. If you don't get your ass on my face, like your person did lost their mind too. I don't know. They might have Leo in their chart because Leo definitely went off the deep end, and so did Gemini. Both of them motherfuckers was tripping. All right. I don't know who your person is, but I probably went off on them in their reading. So you might want to go cross watch. Tell me about your intuition isn't ghosting you. You're just not listening. Leash. Yeah, somebody is trying to remain in control of something and they need to just let it go. It is what it is. Ring, ring, emergency call. You're not cursed. You're just needing to have better time management. So I don't know if this person is like nonchalant or like super distant with you or just always acting like they got something better to do other than deal with you. Like I feel like this person doesn't make you a priority, but they want you to make them a priority. It's low key giving narcissistic tendencies, okay? But let's keep going. Tell me about unbothered, break free, global. Tell me about this right here because you just got too many damn cards over there. Two of Pentacles and the Two of Cups. Somebody has been juggling you, making you go back and forth. Okay, we have 22. The Queen of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. You might want to go watch the new moon in Cancer reading that I posted because I believe this energy shows up in there. So you can have more messages in that reading. If it does resonate, please don't forget to like, share, subscribe, and hype the video. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like somebody was juggling you. It's the Two of Pentacles, Two of Cups. You and somebody else, okay? And that's why you're ghosting them. What's the Two of Pentacles, Two of Cups? The Page of Cups. They try to come all nice and shit so that you can avoid discussing the real problem. The Fool. Somebody is a free spirit. Two of Pentacles. I mean, Two of Wands. We got 222. Oh, shoot, you got 222 right here. Two of Swords. Two of Pentacles and Two of Cups. And then the Two of Wands is right here. So we have 2222. Something needs to be balanced out. Something is not fair. Something is not just. This person better be cool because, you know, after Virgo come Libra. And Libra ain't going to have that. And Scorpio going to get that ass. All right. And Sagittarius just going to have to learn the damn lesson.
Ooh boy, it's about to go down in the ethers. It's giving spiritual warfare, no lie. Yeah, no, I feel like somebody tries to come back in randomly trying to be nice so that you don't pay attention to how they ignored you or avoided you while they juggled you. Tell me about help. And just because it's spiritual doesn't mean it's not toxic. Okay, so somebody could be watching someone in order to get some sort of assistance when it comes to their broken heart or their disappointments. Somebody's going to a tarot reader to try to figure out why you don't care about them anymore and why you're ending a cycle with them. That's disgusting. Not somebody going to a tarot reader to try to figure out how to control you. Oh, you gonna make me cuss your person smooth out. You about to make me crash out. Your person about to make me crash out. Your person is about to make me crash out. I know you lying. I know you lying. I know you lying. Oh, when that karma hit, baby, baby, baby. Ow. Ooh. Somebody is going to a tarot reader. Somebody is watching tarot to try to figure out how to control you, how to manipulate you, how to understand you, how to get information on you. Ew. Freaking ill. I would block this person. Like, no, no. That's not okay. So it's like they're spying on you through someone else's intuition to try to figure out why you're not accepting their offers, why you're not responding to them, or why you're not giving them the reaction that they're looking for. This person make me want to punch them in the throat. And I hope they're not watching me. And if they are, release the hounds. I'm sending all my ancestors, angels, and spirit guides of light on that ass because no, you not. No, you not. This is wrong. Oh, this is wrong. Ooh, tell me about cage, growth spell, and speaking your truth, authentic communication, raw honesty. This is how I really feel. Oh my gosh. I don't even want to. The Four of Cups. Somebody is bored. Somebody is dissatisfied, okay, with you, or you're saying that to them. Because I got the Queen of Pentacles now. Ciao. Okay, we have the Knight of Swords and the Ten of Swords. You're telling them that you're done with them. You are over them. The Star and the Lovers. You could be choosing to heal from this drama. Okay, what was the title of your last reading? Let me see. Beating a dead horse. Please stop going back to your ex. Break the cycle. Child. Child. Tell me about leash. Your intuition isn't ghosting you. You're just not listening. Shoot. And it looks like they're not listening to the other person's intuition either. They just... I'm trying not to say some like really messed up ish about your person. I don't think you're gonna give a damn, but you never know. There could be a Virgo out there where the roles are reversed, and I'm trying not to be a dickhead. All right. Ooh, I ain't supposed to say that. I'm not trying to be a butthead. All right. But yeah, it's giving me the ick. Okay. Death card, Judgment, King of Cups, and the Seven of Wands. This person can have Scorpio heavily in their chart, and they're needing to go through a serious transformation, and they're refusing to do it because it makes them feel like they're losing control. So they rather just try to pick someone's brain. Look at that. Look how controlling they are. King of Pentacles, Devil card. They're like, no, you gonna be my friend, or you gonna be nice with me, or we gonna We're going to continue this connection. No, we're not. You have lost your mind. Emergency call. You're not cursed. You just need better time management. You need to control your damn self, is what you need to do, or your person. Okay. Anyways, this was your reading. Make your next move your best move. And remember, I love y'all. Okay. Bye. What's up, Libra Collective? This is going to be your whatever comes out reading. With that being said, let's go ahead and get your messages. Show me what I need to see for the highest good of the Libra Collective. What are the messages for the Libra Collective? Libra, make sure you're drinking your water, okay? Ooh, we have thump, thump, love, help. Stop confusing passion with a panic attack. Jesus. We also have ugh. Just because you're spiraling doesn't mean you're ascending. And then we have payday, deposited $1,400. Financial rewards, money rolling in, celebration of success, check cashed. What? Okay, at the bottom we have unbothered. Okay, Libra. I think you got a man like tripping over you, boo boo. It's funny because for Virgo, this was their first card. Yeah, you have a man having some sort of panic attack. Maybe he feels like he's losing you because you don't give a damn no more. Maybe he feels like, I don't know, he don't know if he's in love with you or if he's just losing his damn mind. And I think he's just losing his damn mind, to be honest. Okay, but on the brighter note, you got about $1,400 coming in, baby girl. Okay, or baby boy. You have a financial reward coming in while this person is losing their damn mind. I feel like you are in the eye of chaos, but regardless of any of that, you're doing just good. Like you're just doing fine. You're chilling. Okay. Yeah. Unbothered. Peace despite chaos. Calm attitude. Detachment from negativity. Not my drama. Yeah, this person losing their damn mind is not your problem, boo-boo. And it's crazy because I think Virgo's two cards came out this way, and then the masculine's cards came out this way, or something like that. It was either Virgo or Leo that was doing that. But yeah. Ew. Ew. Tell me about stop confusing passion with a panic attack. What the helly? Ooh, we have watch back. Risk grows unnoticed and move with caution. Stay vigilant and regularly check your surroundings, okay? So they could feel like somebody is after them or something is attacking them. Eesh. Ooh. Tell me about just, that's hella. Okay, whatever. Fine. Just because you're spiraling doesn't mean you're ascending. We have distraction. Okay, subtle cues hint at impending danger and focus wavers easily. Reclaim your center and protect your path with awareness. So somebody is just doing stuff all willy-nilly. Okay, I feel like their life is out of control, especially in regards to love. They just all over the damn place. They don't know what they want. They don't know where they're going, and they don't even know where to begin to fix their problem. We have fatal bug. Ooh, fatal bug. Flaw disrupts flow and a critical mistake surfaces. Conduct thorough checks and address issues before they worsen. Somebody then messed up the church's money, okay, because they've just been unhinged and they done did something, they done made a mistake, and I feel like it's being broadcasted, or it's gonna be broadcasted. They need to check themselves before they wreck themselves, because they clearly wrecking themselves, and I feel like it could get even worse if they're not careful. Okay, we have break free. Yeah, I feel like you broke free from this information, or from this information. Okay, so maybe you just finding this out, and you like, maybe you could have found out some information somehow, some way, and was like, oh, that's what type of time you on? Oh yeah, I'm cool. Bet. Bet. Like, it's a no for me, dog. Okay, you have hidden truth. Let me read Break Free first. Pushing beyond your comfort zone and discovering new capabilities, allowing yourself to be open and grow stronger through transparency. Okay, so yeah, I feel like you about to bust somebody bubble. You about to call them out. Okay, you about to put them on Front Street somehow, some way, because somebody has been hiding something from you. But I feel like whatever they tried to hide, you found out or you figured it out. Okay, scant evidence lingers and the whole truth stays out of reach. Trust your instincts and accept the unseen as part of growth. Okay, so you could be getting you could be getting messages in regards to this person that then lost their damn mind through your intuition. You could be getting downloads about this person because their energy is all over the damn place. Like how can you not, especially if you are intuitive or you have like a reader or something, like you just, yeah, no, this is it's a no for me, dog. It just is. It's a no for me, dog. And it's like why they couldn't be transparent with you? Because they too busy being all over the place, not knowing what they want. You know, they say Libras are indecisive, but whoever this is, they indecisive. Tell me about payday for the Libra collective, please. Where the bag at? Where the bag at? Beware the trick. Magic trick divert attention and leave you empty handed. Delay big decisions and seek second opinions. So you might need to get a second opinion, or this person may be a distraction to you making your money. Okay, so be mindful of that. All right, and then we have consumerism with unbothered. Look at you, still get into the bag. Focus on material wealth and neglect true happiness. Unending desire for more and satisfaction is elusive. Satisfaction is elusive. Okay, so yeah, I feel like you care more about your stability than you do this situation, because I feel like this situation is unhinged and it's a distraction. Um, Focuses on material wealth and neglects true happiness. So I don't know if you thought that maybe this person was a part of your happiness, or maybe you just been busting your butt. Like maybe you've been grinding, hustling, tired, late nights, early mornings. Okay, just a nonstop to-do list, but it's all gonna benefit you financially somehow, some way in the future. Because you do have payday. And I know financial rewards, money rolling in, celebration of success, check cash, is because you put in all this work. Okay, maybe you wanted to go enjoy yourself and take a trip or go shopping or whatever it was, but I feel like you've been tunnel vision, you've been staying focused, you are unbothered by people's chaos, you're minding your business, drinking your water, making your money, period. Tell me about watch back, stop confusing passion with a panic attack, the 7 of Swords, and the 3 of Wands. This person do not want you to know that they are at a distance from you and they are tripping. They tripping. They don't even want you to know that they waiting on you to reach out to them. Tell me more. We have the World and Justice. Yeah, I feel like this cycle is over, and that's their karma, is that this is over because they're deceptive, so they get nothing. Mm. Play stupid games, win dummy prizes. What's justice for this person? What's the justice for this person? I feel like their justice is that you're ending a cycle with them, but let's see. The 2 of Cups. What's justice for this person? The 8 of Swords and the Queen of Pentacles. And now they're going to be overthinking about a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Maybe they want to talk to you about this Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, or they're trying to resist thinking about this Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Or you could have Virgo in your chart. You could be a Virgo, Libra, cusper. And this person cannot stop thinking about you, wanting to talk to you, but they're not telling you that they're actually waiting for you to come forward towards them. But I feel like you closed out the cycle. What's the justice for the Libra collective? Yeah, because you're supposed to be focused on money. What's justice for the Libra collective? Ooh, Strength in reverse and the King of Swords for this man to be weak. He his manipulation tactics are not working. Five of Swords. Ooh, not this landing right between my legs. The Knight of Cups. He could be very charming. He could have a way with words. The Six of Pentacles. Looks like he's trying to give it to you. I don't know what he's trying to. Look, Libra, no, I'm not doing that. We're not about to get freak nasty in your reading, child. Okay, I don't know who this is now, but we're not doing that. It's bro. It's like 3 o'clock in the morning. Like, buzz off. No, okay. I need to take my butt to bed. But yeah, I feel like somebody is being charming with you. Somebody is talking to you or wanting to give to you, but it's all a part of their like manipulation tactic. Okay, so they're coming in like this, and this is a part of your justice. Tell me more for Libra's justice dealing with this person. Oh, to not be stressed, not be worried about it, because you already peep game, you clocking it. Yeah, the Five of Wands, the Ten of Cups, and the Temperance card, the Nine of Cups. This person may be self-centered or selfish, okay, combative, emotional. Maybe they're sensitive. What's this Five of Wands about? It's like, it's crazy though, because your justice is even through, right? You are in the eye of the storm. I was about to say, even through the drama, like you're at peace and you're happy. Like that is your justice. While this person is going through all this craziness, overthinking about this Queen of Pentacles, whether this be you or not, you like, like I feel like you eating your popcorn like, damn. Well, okay, some of y'all eating hot fries or Cheetos or something, and y'all just looking like, well, damn. Anyways, like, this person going through it, baby. I don't even know what they're going through it over. I don't know if it's you or somebody else. They just going through it. They was trying to hide something though. They did something away from you, away from your eyes, away from your view, away from without your knowledge, or they was being sneaky. Let's see. What was they doing behind Libra's back? Let's get down to the nitty-gritty, shall we? What were they doing behind Libra's back? Other than having a damn panic attack and feeling like somebody was on their ass. What was this person doing with the Seven of Swords behind Libra's back? The Six of Cups. They went back to somebody from their past. The Knight of Pentacles. The Six of Swords. They could have went to their house. They went to go see somebody. The Knight of Pentacles, the Six of Swords, the Four of Wands. They went to this Empress's house. To do what with the Two of Wands? To see if this feminine energy still have feelings for them, even though that they have been arguing. The Five of Pentacles, and I feel like they got left out in the cold. So this motherfucker thought that they could ditch you and go see what's up with old girl that they was dealing with, and that you would be sitting here waiting for them when they got back. Eat my shorts, suck my dick, kiss my ass, like go fuck yourself, okay? Oh, this person got the game messed up. They thought they was bigger than the program. That's crazy. That's crazy. Now I see why you breaking free, child. Cause no, we're not doing that. So you causing drama over there and you trying to cause drama over here? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's a no for me, dog. So they was trying to approach you or come towards you and still deal with somebody from their past at the same time. Look, I don't care if y'all committed in a relationship or not. At this point, who wants to deal with somebody who has hella other people in their energy? Like, that's not good spiritual hygiene. Like, No, that's kind of gross. It's giving community. Yeah, is giving community. They can't take themselves serious or anybody else for that matter, child. Anyways, tell me about this energy over here. Just because you're spiraling doesn't mean you're ascending with break free, hidden truth, and whoop de whoop. Okay, distraction, fatal bug. Okay, somebody could get sick physically or spiritually. All right, don't get no entity attached to your behind because you want to be out here in these streets. Show me what I need to see for the Libra collective in regards to this energy right here. You need to resist. You're going to have to overcome this, overpower this, because no. Like I said, it's giving bad spiritual hygiene. Just because you're spiraling doesn't mean you're ascending. Somebody thinks that they're progressing in life or they're progressing within their spirituality. In actuality, they're making themselves sick. King of Pentacles, King of Swords. The Sun, the Ten of Wands, the Seven of Cups, and the Devil. Yeah, you see exactly what type of chaos is trying to come your way. Five of Swords and manipulate you. You see the burdens, the confusion, the illusion, the toxicity, the cold and detachedness. I don't even know why the King of Pentacles here. What it could be two different men that's like this. That was in your energy. I feel like you got rid of both of them. You was like, oh, you tripping? Oh, bet. Next. You tripping? Oh, next. Like, uh-uh. Mm-mm. I feel like you are realizing that these men out here ain't it, or these men around you ain't it. I feel like you're resisting all of them. You're getting rid of all of them. I feel like it's so easy for you to see somebody's toxic traits, like as like they can't hide it from you if they wanted to. Okay, they could blindfold you and you still gonna see it. You gonna pick up on it somehow, some way. You could be dealing with a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, or almost said Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, but I didn't mean to. Some of y'all could be though. And then Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, a Leo, a Sagittarius. It's a dub, bruh. Like, no. Somebody is sick. Somebody has an entity on them. I'm sorry, they do. They got an entity on them. Mm-mm. The devil rules confusion. That's why it's so important for people to be transparent with each other. Mm-mm. 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 I'm not feeling that at all. Tell me about Beware the Trick and Payday. Tell me it. Well, obviously we see the trick. Okay. It ain't tricking if you got it, but they clearly ain't got it. All right. They tripping. Tell me about Payday. We have Judgment. There's a final decision being made here. Tell me more. Money, 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 money. Oh, money, 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 money. What's the bad girl? Shoot, shoot. Beat, beat. Talk that bad girl. Shoot, shoot. Freak out. Mr. Big Stuff. Who do you think you are, Mr. Big Stuff? You're never gonna get my love. I don't know if you've seen Sister Act, but man, that was my ish. Okay, I think it's Sister Act. Is it Sister Act number 2? I think it's Sister Act number 2. But I love the way that movie starts. Oh, it's like one of my favorite parts. But yeah, no, you getting some shmoney's, honeys. Somebody is making a final decision to give you some money. Tell me more about this for the Libra Collective, please. Ooh, I see you celebrating. It's coming in at the perfect time. Okay, divine timing. Okay, God got you, period. Everything's going to go smoothly for you. Okay. Yes, it's going to go perfectly for you. And somebody going to be sick. They're going to be sad. Why they so sad? Okay. There could be a Sagittarius feminine or a Scorpio feminine, a Gemini feminine here, or you could have those signs in your chart. But I feel like you're doing exactly what you were called to do. or you've already done exactly what you were called to do, whether that be fill out paperwork, some sort of application, or I don't know, it could be anything. Like we got judgment here. I don't see the Hierophant, but it could be a lawsuit. We got Libra justice over there. But whatever you did is bringing in some sort of financial abundance to you. And somebody over here is sad. Why the 5 of Cups? Like, now you want to be a Debbie Downer. Like, we already hit that stuff. Now you coming over here with that mess. What's this 5 of Cups? Why is the 5 of Cups here? The Ace of Swords. Hold on. The Ace of Swords, the 9 of Swords, the 9 of Cups, and the 4 of Wands. Somebody is stressed the freak out because they want to be in a connection with you or a relationship with you, and you have left them out in the cold. Somebody is stressed, child. Okay, somebody is stressed. I'm hearing stress, sweat. Okay, somebody stank. Somebody need to go watch their butt. Okay, they've been in the bed crying. No. I don't know if they actually been crying, but they've been sitting there funky and ugly. Think about you with a nasty butt. Go wash your butt. Okay, somebody feet stink. Ew. Somebody feet stink, somebody musty, or they tart or something. I don't know, they breath stink, they ain't brushed their teeth, they just been wallowing in the damn bed. What the hell? Get your butt up and go take a shower with your funky self. Don't be thinking about me while you funky. You better think about me while you fresh and clean. Okay? Shoot. Put some respect on them thoughts. Why they so stressed with the Ace of Swords, 9 of Swords? What's their problem? They can't stop thinking about you, baby. They is sick. Why? What? Why? We don't even know who this is. Like, who is this? Why is this person like thinking about the Libra collective so heavily? Jeez, they could have like a mental disorder, low key. The Magician and the Knight of Swords, because they want to talk to you so bad. Oh, so bad. What they want to say to the Libra collective? The 3 of Pentacles and the 2 of Swords. They want to collaborate with you. They want to build with you. They want to work with you, but you are ignoring them and focused on yourself. 9 of Pentacles, 2 of Cups, Queen of Cups. Okay, you could be communicating with the Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio about this situation and how frustrating it was to get through it, or how frustrating it was when everything got knocked off centered in regards to a Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. They about to take a leap of faith out this drama. They chilling right now. Oh, see, here go the person who was dealing with this Queen of Pentacles. Then we pick up on them over here somewheres. Yeah, over here. That's where we stop confusing passion with the panic attack. Watch back. Well, Libra, you putting them on blast now. But somebody was dealing with a Queen of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. That became a stagnant situation and very dramatic, okay? There was conflicts with that. So they decided to set themselves free and come to you out of nowhere, unexpectedly, okay? Even though they already frustrated and wounded, now they coming to you. And you is talking to your friend, or you are talking to your friend about this, and y'all having a good old giggle. Now they want to put in the work. Now they want to be serious. I know you lying. Beware the trick. Somebody could see you as a money bag, okay? Somebody could know you got it like that, or you live a luxurious lifestyle, or you don't have any worries when it comes to finances, and they're just like, I don't know, somebody is seeing you as like a golden goose or something. I don't know. But it's like, at the same time, they're not even coming towards you because they're apologetic and they're in love with you, and they just feel so deeply for you, and they just want to be transparent with you. They're coming to you because something didn't work out with somebody else. That's why they coming to you all of a sudden. Okay. Oh, I just heard Dr. Seuss, Are You My Mother? Who remembers that book with the little, I think it was like a little birdie, and he was walking around talking about, are you my mother? Are you my mother? Are you my mother? So somebody can have mommy issues, or somebody is just looking for somebody to nurture them and they bad habits. Ain't nobody got time for that. Like, Ill. No, you snuck off and dipped off and dealt with somebody else behind my back and thought I wasn't going to find out. Libra saw everything. Libra heard everything, or Libra felt everything. Like Libra no, period. Um, which I don't even know what to say. What's your advice when it comes to this person, child? Look like you gonna talk to them with the Page of Wands and tell them what? The Knight of Pentacles and the Six of Cups. You gonna make them you are going to talk to them about what took them so long in regards to a past situation. Like it's giving. So where you been? Where you been, Penny? What you been up to? It's like you want somebody to confess what they've been doing because you already know. So they may as well tell you. You want somebody to snitch on themselves? The Six of Wands. I feel like if that's what you want, that's what you're gonna get. What's the Six of Wands? Ooh wee. The Five of Wands, the Hangman, the Queen of Pentacles, the Queen of Swords, the Three of Swords, and the Four of Cups. Yep. They gonna tell you. They gonna tell you what they've been doing, and you gonna tell them that you already knew what they was doing, and you don't like what they was doing, and then you're gonna leave them out in the cold. Or somebody got ghosted. Somebody's gonna get ghosted, or somebody already has been ghosted. And somebody has emotionally detached from working on this. Damn, that's crazy. What does this person want from the Libra collective? The Two of Cups and the Nine of Pentacles. They want to see eye to eye with you. Okay, they know that you're abundant and they want to leave something out in the cold. What do they want to leave out in the cold? Going back and forth. Two of Wands. The Ten of Swords. They done with that? They emotionally detaching from that? Like I said, somebody is now coming in all serious after they just played in your face, which is crazy. That's beyond me. I don't know about that. And your advice is to actually talk to them and get them to admit the truth. What have you been doing? Because I already know. So let's see if you're a liar. Is this person? I don't think they're gonna lie. This person is wounded though. They have a lot of healing to do. They just want to go towards somebody who's gonna love them. They feel like you guys could be a good match with the Emperor and the Empress. Queen of Cups, Seven of Wands. But I feel like you got your guard up now. Ace of Wands, Ace of Cups, Ten of Pentacles in reverse. I feel like the future that you saw with them started going downhill. The Eight of Cups, when they emotionally detached from you, when they stopped trying to work on this with you, when they went in the other direction, and now they're thinking about that. Like, I feel like somebody is kicking themselves in the butt for that. Like, why did I do that? Oh my God. Oh no. Yeah, this is toe up. This is toe up. Anyways, give me one for unbothered and consumerism. The King of Cups and the Hermit. The Star. So you're coming off unbothered to this person and highly focused on your finances. And I think they like that about you. Yeah. The Star, the Six of Pentacles, the Seven of Pentacles. They see you as a go-getter, as a hustler. The Page of Cups, the High Priestess. I don't know. This person like you, Libra. Ooh, child, I don't know what you're going to do. Sound like you need a personal reading. Holla at your girl. Anyways, I'm going to leave your reading there. Make your next move your best move. And remember, I love y'all, okay? Bye. What's up, Scorpio Collective? This is going to be your whatever comes out reading. What's wrong with my mat? Okay. With that being said, I did get a channel message for you while I was shuffling, and I was hearing, "We are family. Get up, everybody, and sing." Okay, so this could have something to do with your immediate family. Doesn't have to, but let's see, okay? We are family. Get up, everybody, and sing. Show me what I need to see for the Scorpio Collective, please, for their highest good. Okay, we have sign. You don't need a sign, you need a nap. Scorpio, go to bed. I'm one to talk. Okay, we have love bombed. Okay, intense affection, too quickly, excessive attention, overwhelming charm, hidden control. Okay, so somebody could have been using a love bombing tactic in order to get you to trust them, get you to like them. Okay, maybe you feel a little confused now, like if the feelings were ever true or mutual. I feel like you do need to take a nap so you can see things clearly. Okay, tell me more. Okay, we have that is not a sign, that's just a pigeon. Okay, so somebody is seeing things. And then we have payback. Ooh, consequences returning, karma cycle. What goes around? Time to settle accounts. So because somebody love bombed you, because somebody gave you mixed signals, because somebody played in your face and didn't listen to their intuition, karma is about to come and kick them in the butt. Okay, which is so crazy because in Virgo's reading, their reading for the titles I wrote down, spying to figure out how to manipulate you, using a psychic to spy and manipulate you. Okay. um Libra was calling it how you see it and getting to the money. They are a hot mess and you're getting to the bag. But in Virgo's, was it Virgo's reading or did it start in Leo's reading? I don't even remember now. Leo was too busy lying and scamming to build anything real. So, but I remember saying, oh, it was Virgo's reading because when I saw that somebody was going to a psychic in order to get information on the Virgo collective and how to control them and manipulate them, um, I was like, I hope they're not watching me in this reading. And then I was like, I hope they're not using me to get information on the Virgo collective because that's gross. And then I pretty much called all my angels and ancestors and spirit guides of the light to get them and release the hounds. All right. And I was saying that I hope that they wasn't doing that because if they was, Libra's gonna catch it. And Scorpio is gonna get them. And Sagittarius just gonna have to learn the lesson. All right. So flipping fried die broiler, whatever you want to do about that. But basically, I was saying that this person was gonna get some karma. Okay, so I don't know if the same thing that happened to Virgo is happening to you or has already happened to you, or Virgo, Libra, and Scorpio all got something in common with whatever kind of person that they're dealing with right now. Anyways, let's keep going. Tell me about you don't need a sign, you need a nap. That payback card is getting me. Consequences returning, karma cycle. What goes around, time to settle accounts. Somebody owe you some money too? Ooh. Okay, we have free falling, compounding small failures, and plunging into self-doubt abysses. Convert falling potential into upward bounce and configure safeguards for safe landing. Okay, I feel like you need to get some rest. I feel like you need a do-over or something. You need to, whatever you're trying to do, I feel like you need to wait until you have a clear, fresh mind. Okay, I feel like you need to come up with a backup plan so that you can bounce back in regards to whatever the setback was. Okay, tell me about love bombed. We have danger button. Anxiety builds and prioritizes. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to fix this and multitask, and it's 3:00 in the morning, and I need to take myself to bed too because now I'm tripping. I've been tripping, but whatever. Anxiety builds and prioritize safety measures. Stay vigilant and prepare for immediate action. Okay, so you're being warned about incoming love bombs. Woo. That's not a sign. That's just a pigeon. We have take a break. I told you. Dive into the pause and savor a light escape from routine. Allow small indulgence and return refreshed. Okay, you can maybe need to go get a drink. All right. She says, want to try some beer? So maybe you're not really a beer drinker. Maybe you're a wine drinker, or maybe you like hard liquor or whatever the case may be. But I feel like you're needing to take a break from somebody or something and just kind of like rejuvenate yourself. Okay, we have crack. Break to build, adapt to the split and gain anti-fragile strength. Turn the deepest fracture into an entrance and permit slow mending. Okay, so something can be healed, hopefully. I mean, it says that's not a sign, that's just a pigeon. Like maybe these are just words, but when are they ever just words, right? There are no coincidences, honey. We have watch back. This card did just come out for somebody. I think it came out for 2 readings before this, and I can't remember which one. I think Taurus and maybe Leo. Okay, risk grows unnoticed and move with caution. Stay vigilant and regularly check your surroundings. Okay, so something or somebody is not to be trusted. And then you have kicked out. I know this was in Cancer's reading, child. Okay, so I don't know if you watched the full moon or not full moon, the new moon in Cancer reading, but you might want to go watch that because I just did Cancer's reading and this one came out, and I'm pretty sure that Cancer reading had some of this, some similar energy in the new moon in Cancer that I read. Okay, so it says kicked from the circle and uncertainty looms. Regain focus and closed doors redirect the hidden trails. Okay, with payback, we have niggle. Hindered by tiny unresolved issues and slowing overall advancement. Prioritize essential tasks firmly and delegate or discard the trivial. So something is not supposed to be hard, okay? Something is supposed to be going easy for you. Karma is going to be served on a hot platter, okay? And I don't think you're going to have to lift a finger in order for that to happen. Yeah. Tell me about free falling. You don't need a sign, you need a nap. The Queen of Swords, okay? Child, I'm a Queen of Swords. I could damn sure need a nap. I know I need a nap. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Who don't need a fucking nap? Anyways, tell me more. The Six of Cups, okay, this could be somebody from your past. Tell me more. Ooh. Ooh. We have the Ace of Swords, Judgment, the Magician, the Page of Wands, and the Hermit. Whoa. Somebody is telling the truth. Ooh, the devil. Okay. So this, I don't know who this Queen of Swords is to you. This could be you. This could be your friend. It could be me. I don't know. Okay. But the Queen of Swords is telling some sort of truth in regards to a past situation. And there's a decision that needs to be made in regards to somebody who may have ghosted you or somebody you ghosted, or this could be in regards to the Virgo reading. You might want to go watch the Virgo reading, especially if you are dealing with a Virgo, a Capricorn, a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, an Aries, a Gemini. Child, what's the truth and clarity here with the Ace of Swords? The World, the Queen of Cups, the Four of Cups, the Ten of Cups, and the Strength. Yeah, there's a cycle that you need to close out because it's not going to make you happy. If anything, it's going to make it harder for you to be happy. And this person is going to keep coming towards you and causing this rift. What's the Knight of Wands and the Strength? It's like somebody is coming in to try to overpower you. They might be coming in to try to control you. What's the Knight of Wands here? The Seven of Swords. Yeah, somebody is being sneaky. Somebody's lying or being deceptive, just trying to hide shit. What they doing behind the Scorpio Collective's back? The devil. They involved in some toxic shit. What is it? What's the devil energy for this person? Go on and snitch on yourself. We made it this far. The Moon, the Ten of Swords, and the Seven of Cups. They're hiding the fact that they're losing all their hoes or they're losing all their options. The Four of Swords in reverse. They can't even sleep at night. Okay? They're stressed about this. The King of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, the Emperor, the Nine of Swords, the Six of Swords. They hoping that you'll be able to like see past their flaws in some sort of way and take them back. Okay, so Basically, in Virgo and Libra's reading, somebody was juggling two different women, and then when one woman decided that they didn't want nothing to do with that nigga, or when one woman decided that they didn't want nothing to do with that man, then the man went to the other woman, and then the other woman was like, "So what you been doing? Like, you may as well go on and tell me, because you know I know. Like, I wouldn't be asking if I didn't know." You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, so you could be dealing with the same type of person. Tell me about this ending that they experienced. The Two of Swords, somebody is ignoring them or avoiding them. It could be a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, because now we have the King of Pentacles, the King of Wands, the Three of Wands, the Seven of Pentacles, and the Fool. The King of Cups, it was somebody that they were invested in, and now they're being ignored by them. I can't tell you no lies. I can't tell you no lies. Okay? So now they're coming in to love bomb you. Be aware. Be afraid. Be very afraid. Don't be afraid. Okay. Don't be afraid. I'm just Delulu. I'm sleepy and I'm tripping. But I'm still speaking the truth regardless. Okay. The message is always gonna be the message. All right. So tell me about Love Bomb and Danger Button for the Scorpio Collective. King of Cups, Page of Pentacles, Three of Cups. Here they come with their little low offer. I don't know if they want to give you something, pay for something, send you something, invite you to somewhere. Okay. Tell me more about this King of Cups, Three of Cups for the Scorpio Collective. If you're a Scorpio masculine, then flip it, fry, diet, broil it, whatever you feel like you gotta do. Okay. Put yourself where you go. The Seven of Swords and the World. Yeah, somebody is trying to reunite with you because they failed somewhere else. They failed to do something with somebody else. A cycle has ended that they hid from you. So now they're circling the block. Okay, now they're returning to you. They're wanting your attention. Six of Wands, Four of Wands, Five of Pentacles, Queen of Wands, the Chariot, and Temperance. There could be a Sagittarius involved. They want to get the Sagittarius's attention, or they're using the Sagittarius in order to come out of the cold. You could have kids with this person. This person is using your child in order to get back into your good graces and love bomb you because they had a failed attempt somewhere else. Tell me about watch back, kicked out, take a break, break the build, break to build. And no, it's not a sign, it's just a pigeon. We got the Five of Swords, the Two of Wands, and the Queen of Pentacles. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Okay, so while you're focused on your responsibilities or whatever you're working on, your projects or something, I feel like that's when this person is going to come in to distract you. Okay, we have the Ten of Pentacles, the Four of Pentacles, the King of Wands, and the Seven of Cups. I feel like they don't even know. They don't even have no plan. They don't have a plan. They're just coming in to bother you because they don't have anything else to do. Especially if you do have a family with this person. Tell me about this King of Wands. The Empress. You could be the mother of their child, like I said. Tell me more. The Sun. All of a sudden, now they see your worth. Are you fucking kidding me? They're in regret. The King of Pentacles, the Five of Wands, and the Ace of Wands. Because something else that they were going after, some other new passionate beginning, just blew up in their face. It just ended in drama. Shit hit the fan. The Page of Cups. And that's what I was telling Libra. Now that person has been shunned by the other woman, now all of a sudden they want to take Libra seriously. So I feel like your person is on that same type of time. Tell me about niggle, consequences returning, karma cycle, what goes around. Yeah, Four of Swords and the Eight of Pentacles. I feel like you need to just work in peace. Work on your peace and work on maintaining your peace. Tell me more. Continue to focus on yourself. Yeah, the Nine of Pentacles and the Five of Pentacles, and leave this person out of it. They don't deserve to know what you're doing for yourself. The Five of Pentacles. I mean, there is a possibility that things can improve because you do have break to build. So something has to fall apart first because it was not built on a solid foundation in order to slowly rebuild into something more stable. But I feel like the only way that's going to happen is if you continue to focus on yourself and let this man chase you. Knight of Pentacles, Page of Cups, let him apologize, okay? Let him, I don't know, he taking his time. I feel like you just don't want it, period. You don't give a damn what he offering. Well, it is what it is, baby. Okay, so make your next move your best move, and remember, I love y'all. Okay, bye. What's up, Sagittarius Collective? This is going to be your whatever comes out reading. With that being said, let's go ahead and get your messages. Show me what I need to see for the highest good of the Sagittarius Collective, please. Your throat chakra could be blocked. Okay. You could be slightly dehydrated. You could not be feeling your best right now. Okay. Something about the color blue. Show me what I need to see for the Sagittarius Collective for their highest good, please. All right. We have your intuition isn't ghosting you. You're just not listening. Yikes. And then you have your aura's a little crusty. Okay. So you could be needing to not only just wash your butt, but take a spiritual cleanse, or somebody in your energy does. Okay. Okay. Tell me more. Oh my gosh. We have toxic love. And then we have just because you're spiraling doesn't mean you're ascending. Oh, Lord, Sagittarius. What in the freak? And then we have breadcrumbing. Okay. Ooh, yeah. We got a lot to unpack here, mister. I definitely feel like I'm picking up on a male Sagittarius, okay? Just so you know, I didn't already had to go off on Taurus. Yeah, I went off on Taurus, I went off on Gemini, then I went off on Leo, and now I'm going off on you. So yeah, your intuition isn't ghosting you. You're just not listening. So your intuition is trying to speak to you, trying to direct you, trying to help you, and you're just like completely like drowning it out with music, social media, TV, like just it's blaring at you and you're just not paying attention to it at all. I don't know if you just, is it because you just don't know how to listen to your intuition or something? Like you don't know the difference between a random thought and your intuition? That's a problem, okay? You could be needing to do a spiritual cleanse and really get in tune with yourself spiritually, okay? Like that's a whole nother video for a whole nother day, for real. Anywho, but your aura is a little crusty, so you're a little musty, you're a little funky. I don't know if you just down in the dumps, you sad, or you just sick and you stank. I don't know what it is, or maybe just your energy is a little off right now. Okay, but like I said, you need to take a shower and you need a spiritual cleanse. Okay, I don't know if you need to get some Florida water, take a salt bath, something, darling. You need to get something, okay? You also have toxic love, pain disguised as passion, addictive patterns, harmful attachments, can't live without. So there is an energy of codependency, all right? Pain disguised as passion. So I don't know if you just be thinking that you like head over heels for somebody or super duper attracted to somebody, but it's really probably because you don't want to be alone. It's too painful to be alone, or your past failed relationships are just too painful, and it's just like maybe you have abandonment issues or something like that. I'm gonna get you an inner child card, because why is you getting this toxic love? What is the problem? Nobody has time for this. Get it together. Okay, hold on. Hopefully my nips ain't all in the damn camera. Hold on. Okay. Let's see. Let's get you an inner child card real quick. I'm gonna try to help you out a little bit. Anything further than this, you're gonna need a personal reading, baby. Prices are listed on my Instagram page. Tell me about toxic love for the Sagittarius Collective. Why is this here for them? What is this tied to? Okay, we have let it come forth. So maybe you could have like a bit of a controlling issue, which is so weird because you don't like being controlled. So how you gonna be trying to control other people? How that work? Anyways, let it come forth. Repressed emotions can subconsciously fuel many of our behaviors and interactions within the world. And so it is good to explore these when we can. Find a place that feels safe and begin by asking yourself if there is anything that needs to be spoken aloud and released. Observe what comes forth without judgment. Okay, so I feel like you need to have a heart to heart with yourself right now, okay, in regards to whatever it is that causes you pain in regards to love. Whether it be somebody else or yourself, your own decisions, or something that happened to you as a child that didn't make you feel heard, seen, or loved. Okay, you need to address those things with yourself. Yes, it's great to talk to yourself and look at your reflection and talk to yourself, but if that's just too awkward for you, freaking write it down. Nobody is going to read your damn diary, bro. Just write it down. Okay? But you need to have a conversation with yourself. And I don't mean it's like you keep trying to distract yourself and that's why you can't hear your intuition. You're like coping with just everything around you and you're not centering yourself. You're not spending time with yourself. You might be by yourself, but you're not spending time with yourself. Okay. You're distracting yourself from your thoughts. And that is what is causing a problem right now because you need to address these broken heart feelings and you need to address you. Okay. Yeah. At the bottom, we do have it's okay to be misunderstood. We all experience life through our own personal lens of fears, desires, and pains, which can lead to miscommunication and misunderstandings. If you are currently in this situation, remember that being misunderstood is not a reflection of your worth, but a result of being human. You are complete regardless of how others perceive you. Okay, so you could feel misunderstood, you could feel like somebody is judging you or feel like somebody is blaming you for some sort of problem or drama or something like that. Okay. And it's okay to be misunderstood. You ain't for everybody. Everybody ain't for everybody, or everybody will have somebody. All right. All right. You get me? But yeah, I feel like you don't need to like stop repressing your emotions and address them. Okay. Whether it's to yourself or someone else. It sounds like you need a therapist. I'm not being funny. Okay. I'm being real. Um, I've been through therapy. It was quite nice, actually. I actually want to go back because I loved it. I loved every second of it. But don't be like one of those weird people who go see a therapist and then like lie to them to try to like make themselves look good because then you just that's wild. Like that's really wild. But yeah. So I'll keep these to the side in case I need to take another look at those. Okay, Sagittarius, let's keep it pushing, okay? Yeah. So you have just because you're spiraling doesn't mean you're ascending. So you could feel like weird stuff keeps happening to you. I don't know if you feel like you're clumsy, you're nervous, you're just all over the place, your mind is all over the place, you feel funny. I don't know if you're having heart palpitations or something, but you're not ascending. It's more so of your intuition is beating you upside your damn head for not listening, okay? And they're trying to get your angels, ancestors, spirit guides of the light are trying to get your attention. They're trying to warn you of something. They're trying to correct you so that you can get back into alignment. Okay, so that you can heal this toxic love energy that you're having, and you can cleanse your aura, cleanse your space, cleanse your energy, and heal. Okay, because it's showing up. This is affecting your love life, and this is probably has a lot to do with why you are being breadcrumbed or you are doing the breadcrumbing. Okay, and if you don't know what breadcrumbing is, that's just when you give somebody just enough to barely stay interested in you so you can keep stringing them along. Okay, so it says giving minimal attention, keeping options open, vague promises, and never committing fully. Okay, so you could have commitment issues on top of this. Maybe you don't like to make promises because you don't like anybody to have to like try to keep you to your word. Okay, so you could have an issue with being a man of your word. I mean, word is bond, baby. So like, huh? What? Huh? Okay, keeping your options open. So you're just going around spreading this negative love to people? This is why you need to heal. This is why we heal. This is why we heal. Because if everybody, first of all, hurt people hurt people. So I feel like you've been hurt and now you've been going through life hurting other people. And I don't think you fully understand why or how to fix it. I think you think that you're listening to your intuition, but you're not. Because your intuition been trying to tell you to go sit your behind down somewhere and heal. Let's dig in. Give me one for your intuition isn't ghosting you. You're just not listening. These readings tonight, baby, is crazy. Okay. You my last one for tonight, and I'm going to bed. Okay. Baby girl is tired. Okay, we have third party situation. Well, you're doing it to yourself because you're the one keeping your options open. Your intuition is trying to tell you something about having these third party situations. It says third party situation, another's presence stirs conflict, and triangles have the sharpest angles. Questioning your role in the relationship and explore whether to mend or move on. So I feel like you need to make a choice of who you're going to deal with, because at the end of the day, you're just going to keep hurting yourself and hurting other people. Stop breadcrumbing people. You're doing this. I'm calling you out. Now it's your turn. Now I'm crashing out. Because what the fuck is this? What is this? Like, why? Why are we doing this? You could be so much better. Other people deserve so much better. This is something that you really need to change. Stop trying to cope with it. Like, stop trying to ignore it and avoid it. Just, okay, I'm hearing Man in the Mirror, Michael Jackson. He was a Virgo. Okay. So you could be dealing with a Virgo or have Virgo in your chart. Tell me about your aura is a little crusty. Okay, we have watch back, risk grows unnoticed, and move with caution. Stay vigilant and regularly check your surroundings. Okay, so maybe you have trust issues on top of that, and then truth or illusion. Stay focused and subtle signs come to light. Act with curiosity and gather evidence methodically. I mean, honestly, whatever. It's like you having trust issues, but somebody you have trust issues with somebody or some people that never gave you a reason to not trust them in the first place. It's like you're letting old negative energy just sit on you. And you need to get that off of you so that you can feel more lighthearted and more open to receive and reciprocate. Tell me about toxic love. Okay, we have surrender. Facing overwhelming odds and clinging to futile resistance. Recognize the turning point timely and choose retreat to preserve strength. Okay, so you could be backing away from love right now. You could be spending time by yourself right now. You could be going ghost from the people that you've been breadcrumbing right now. And it's like, it's because you need to let this toxic love go. Stop disguising your pain as passion. Stop repeating the same cycles. Okay? Get rid of these harmful attachments, these third parties. Like, that's, I'm telling you, like, people always be like, oh, you should never put all your eggs in one basket. You should date around and keep your options open and blah, 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 blah. Honestly, it depends on the type of person that you are. And I'm telling you right now, you're not the type of person to be dating multiple people. You're not. It's not healthy for you. It's not healthy for your self-worth, for your self-growth, and for your spiritual hygiene. It's just not. You need to date one at a time. You're doing too much. You have no idea what you're doing. You have no idea what you're going. You have no idea what you even want. Like, so you just taking that energy and passing it around. Like, you playing hot potato with a damn ticking time bomb. Oh, was I not supposed to say that word? You know what I mean. Tell me about just because you're spiraling doesn't mean you're ascending. Okay, we have champagne pop. Champagne corks fly and triumph feels within reach. Enjoy modestly and avoid complacency to secure gains. Okay, so while you're going through these topsy-turvy times, you can start to get comfortable in this, and you need not to, or you won't be able to secure your gains. You won't learn your lessons. You won't stop the bad habits, and you'll just keep running the same miserable circle. Okay, we have free falling with breadcrumbing, compounding small failures and plunging into self-doubt abysses. Why do you have self-doubt when it comes to breadcrumbing? What do you think, people don't really like you for real? Or maybe you don't like yourself for real. Convert falling potential into upward bounce and configure safeguards for safe landing. I feel like you need to pick yourself up and dust yourself off and try again. Okay, Aaliyah, Capricorn energy. Dust yourself off and try again. For real this time. Like, stop playing. Please, stop playing. Tell me about third party situation. Your intuition isn't ghosting you. You're just not listening. We have the Seven of Pentacles and the Four of Pentacles. Stop investing in third party situations. Period. Tower, it's going to backfire every damn time. That way of life is not meant for you, especially if you want to have a serious relationship. Nobody is going to truly want to deal with somebody who's dealing with a bunch of other people and is flighty. One day they all over you and talking to you all day. The next day they gone like the wind and you don't hear from them for a week. Then they come back, act like nothing never happened. Like, no, that's not how you build any sort of like stability with anybody. Like, nobody will trust you. And like, for those people who date multiple people who also date multiple people, that's how STDs get spread around, and that's how everybody ends up hurt, and they just keep going around hurting other people. So I don't know if somebody did this to you, so now you're doing it to other people because you think that's the way it's supposed to be, but it's not. And I'm telling you to knock it off. What's the Seven of Pentacles with the Four of Pentacles here? Like, I don't already know. I said what I said. Yeah, the Nine of Wands and the Five of Wands. This is why you're bruised and battered. This is why you're always in the drama. Let it go. Let the burden go. Stop doing this to yourself. Stop doing this to other people. It's not good for you. Damn it not being good for other people, because other people is other people and everybody got, they're responsible for their own actions, but it's not good for you. I'm putting that right there in hopes that you actually drop that damn burden, because it ain't doing nothing but weighing heavily on you and making you tired. It is wearing you the hell out. And you're bored with it. You're freaking bored of it. You don't even want to do it anymore. Like, let's be real. You waiting for somebody to offer you something real when you can't even offer yourself something real. And you know that you sabotaging yourself and you breaking your own heart. You know this. I can see it. Anyways, tell me about truth or illusion. Watch back. Your aura is a little crusty. We have the Eight of Cups, the Seven of Wands, and the Queen of Pentacles. So somebody is standing their ground. Either they're standing their ground and emotionally detaching from you, or you're standing your ground and emotionally detaching from them. Okay. In regards to a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn here. The Seven of Swords, this the person you've been sneaking around with? Or somebody is sneaking off and ending this cycle for you. I feel like you ghosted this person, and then when you return to them, they ghosted you right back. And then you went to somebody else to try to talk to them, and you saw that they was pissed off. Tell me more about this Eight of Cups, Seven of Wands, Queen of Pentacles, the Ace of Pentacles, the King of Swords, and the Five of Swords. You wanted to offer something substantial to them, but you've been playing in their face this whole time. Ten of Pentacles, how long you been doing this for? What's this Five of Swords? How long you been playing this same game? No wonder why they don't want nothing to do with you. It's the Five of Swords. The Nine of Cups, because you selfish. You only worried about your own happiness. You're inconsiderate. Being nonchalant, this King of Swords, Five of Swords, being nonchalant is the same as being inconsiderate. So why would you want someone to consider your feelings and your wants and your desires and your needs when you can't give that to nobody else? Being nonchalant is no longer an excuse for you. It is no longer a security blanket for you. It is you stabbing yourself in the back, is what it is. And it's going to backfire every time. Every time, especially in these third-party situations. Nobody wants to be with somebody who acts like they don't care about them. You get me? Because do you want somebody to act like they don't give a damn about you? Because if that's what you want, don't ever come back to none of my readings, because I don't want to read none of your damn energy, because this is terrible. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, baby. This is terrible. I don't even want to post this for real. This feel like a personal. You got to stop this. You have to stop doing this, especially if you actually want somebody to commit themselves to you. You're keeping yourself stuck and you're breaking your own heart. I'm seeing it. You can't tell me otherwise. I see it. What's the King of Swords, Five of Swords? The Death, the Nine of Pentacles. Hold on, let me put this one down. My nails too long for these tiny cards. The Death, the Nine of Pentacles, the Two of Swords, Temperance, and the Four of Swords. So you might be, I'm seeing this a few different ways. Okay, if you want to change a dynamic between you and a particular person that is stable, abundant, and just living their best life, okay? If you want to change a dynamic between them and you because they're avoiding you or ignoring you right now, you're going to have to be patient and you need some rest. You need some real rest. I don't know if you haven't been sleeping or something, but you need a break. Okay? It's going to take you some time to heal so that you can move forward smoothly. And if you're not wanting to deal with somebody right now or change the dynamic and heal it between you and them, then you need to change things when it comes to your singlehood, because you've been avoiding doing a lot of healing and a lot of resting. You just been on go mode and you need to stop. You're sabotaging yourself. You're sabotaging your connections. Tell me about surrender, toxic love. Six of Pentacles and the Page of Swords, the King of Cups. You trying to figure out who to give your love to? Start with you. Start with you. Make some changes for yourself so that you can better yourself. Therefore, better the dynamics between you and other people once you figure out who the heck you actually want. Because Lord Jesus, help us all. There's a Sagittarius on the loose, y'all. Somebody come get them, okay? What's the Page of Swords and the Six of Pentacles? The Eight of Pentacles and the Strength card. The Queen of Swords. You could be looking at a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius right now, wanting to give to them, but you're holding yourself back from actually putting in real effort, real work towards them. I feel like if this, I don't know, it's giving this Queen of Swords is at home with the Four of Wands. Okay, they could be sending out some sort of message with the Page of Wands in regards to some sort of confusion or illusion. They're trying to bring balance into the situation and bring healing and optimism into the situation to move forward because they feel like there's no growth here, there's no love here. It's like somebody is trying to level with you or get you to understand something. I feel like they do get your attention. I don't know if you think that you feel that they have moved on without you or you're going to move on. Six of Swords, the Hierophant, the Five of Cups. Yeah, I feel like whatever information this Queen of Swords is giving you is going to help you move to calmer waters. It's going to help things go a lot smoother for you, especially when it comes to healing. However, their words may actually beat you upside your head, okay? Like maybe you feel like somebody completely took away all of the nurturing aspect, the love out of it, and just went for your jugular, okay? And if you feel like that's me, I'm sorry, baby, but look, the message is the message, and I don't sugarcoat nothing. So it is what it is. Welcome to the club. This is Royal Tarot, okay? Royal Healing Tarot, and yeah, sometimes I mean, yeah, you look, I'm a Libra. You're dealing with a Queen of Swords. So my words can cut very deep. All right. But I promise you, I say all of this with love. I would not be doing this if I wasn't trying to help you, if I wasn't trying to save you. Okay. So yeah, that's just the way I roll. Okay. um, tell me about this Eight of Pentacles here. I feel like somebody is giving you something or you're seeing someone help a situation here, help empower somebody. It's their job to do that. Tell me more. The moon? Why the moon? I'm hearing talking to the moon, trying to get to you. The Tower and the Two of Cups. That came out of nowhere, huh? Smacked you right in your face, didn't it? Somebody say, you gonna get this healing today. King of Wands, Three of Wands, Eight of Wands. You're waiting for somebody to communicate with you after being left out in the cold or after leaving you out in the cold. Okay, from somebody from your past. Or now you realize why. You realize why and you regret it. Maybe you regret your actions. You regret causing this pain. Regret causing this stagnancy. Ghosting people and collaborating with other people in secret, being deceptive, being sneaky. I feel like you want to end that cycle. I feel like you once upon a time thought that brought you happiness, and now you're learning a lesson in regards to how much drama and trauma that could actually cause. I feel like you want to grow up. Knight of Cups, Knight of Wands, King of Wands, Eight of Swords. You gonna be thinking about this for a minute. You gonna be, ooh, you gonna have to ponder this for real, for real. You might have to watch this back a few times. I heavily encourage you not to watch any other signs unless it is literally your chart. I would not cross watch if I was you, okay? Because I just don't think it's good for your health right now. Tell me about champagne pop, and just because you're spiraling doesn't mean you're ascending. The Three of Pentacles and the High Priestess. You could be trying to collaborate with the High Priestess, with a psychic, okay, with somebody who is intuitive, or you think that I don't know. Yeah, I feel like that's what it is. I know that you know that this is not your intuition. This is somebody else's. And you're trying to use that information that they're providing here. The Lovers to make some sort of choice. The Wheel of Fortune and divine timing in regards to whatever you've been stressing about. Nine of Swords, unhappy, dissatisfied with. You could want to apologize. You might actually apologize. Now that would be wild. The Six of Wands, the Six of Swords, to like move towards something with better structure with the Hierophant here. I feel like you're going through you about to fuck around and go through a spiritual ascension. If you make the right decision, you gonna go through a spiritual ascension. You're not doing it right now, but I feel like you are on your way to it. Okay, you could want to work with somebody or collaborate with somebody, but you're keeping it to yourself right now. You could want to build with someone, but I feel like you really ducked off to yourself right now. I feel like you're going through so much. It's like it's like, okay, I want to move forward, but we got to take this real slow because I'm new to this, is what I'm hearing. So you new to this, but you want to be true to this. I feel like you want to stop making foolish decisions and actually work on something here. And you want to heal all of the negativity that you've been spreading. That's crazy. That's crazy. Now I'm at a loss for words. Let me just keep going. We almost done. Tell me about the Three of Pentacles and the High Priestess. The Ace of Cups, the Empress, and the Chariot. Oh, you want to offer love to somebody? The Queen of Cups. Somebody who is very loving, nurturing, somebody who has the Midas touch. Okay, everything they touch turns to gold. Okay, top tier. The Empress. Okay, she's above all queens. I feel like you want to move forward with her. She could be very psychic with the High Priestess here, very intuitive. Tell me more about the Ace of Cups, Empress, and the Chariot. The Page of Cups. You might actually apologize to this person. Tell me about this Page of Cups. I might fall out on the damn floor. The Seven of Cups. Do you even know what to apologize for? Or maybe you have feelings for them, but you can't really you can't express them. Like you don't even know how to put them into words. What's the Seven of Cups? You want to, it's all of the above. You don't know how to put your emotions into words, and you do want to apologize because you want to make things right. The Queen of Swords, the Four of Wands, and the Star. I feel like you want to heal a connection with somebody. The Wheel of Fortune, but you're stressed or you're worried or you're having anxiety about reaching out to this person. Judgment and the Ace of Swords and telling them the truth. The Six of Wands. Maybe you're worried about being victorious in the situation, hoping that things will be smoother for the both of you. The Hierophant, when it comes to commitment or when it comes to just a new standard of living, a higher standard of living. I feel like you want to take things slow. Two of Wands, the Emperor. and the Ten of Swords. And I feel like you want to end being a fool. Clarify justice for the Sagittarius collective. The Hierophant. Damn. You have the High Priestess here, and then you have the Hierophant here. This is what I call soulmate energy, okay? Because the only thing that is better than the Empress and the Emperor is the Hierophant and the High Priestess, because that is the Empress and the Emperor in the spiritual realm, if you didn't know about tarot. Okay, so I'm just schooling you real quick. When I see these two come together and justice is in between them, now that is something to pay attention to. That's when I be like, damn, for real. Okay, now the only thing else that could come out here is the Emperor, and then I'm gonna be on the flow for real. Tell me about the Hierophant for the Sagittarius Collective's justice. What just flipped out in reverse and flipped back in? The Ace of Swords in reverse. Yeah, this is, you're not communicating right now. Tell me more about the Hierophant for the justice of the Sagittarius Collective. To communicate, move something forward. Okay, to commit to communication or commit to moving forward. We got the Knight of Wands, the Three of Cups, reconcile with somebody and be devoted or be stable, be reliable, dependable. Okay, tap into Taurus energy. You might want to look at where you have Taurus in your chart. I feel like somebody has been in your life for a long time with this Six of Cups. And I feel like you want to make things right with them. And that's your justice, if that's what you so choose. What is justice for this Empress over here? The Wheel of Fortune and the Nine of Swords. And divine timing, they gonna be stressed. Why? Over the Ten of Pentacles, if this is gonna be long lasting. They're gonna be worried. They're not gonna know if they can trust you. So Nine of Swords and the Ten of Pentacles. The Devil. Ooh, there go the Queen of Swords. The Devil and the Page of Pentacles. That's when their lesson comes in. Ooh. Yikes. Because they have trust issues. Because they don't like taking a risk and ended up stuck in their head. They don't like to be stuck in illusions. They don't like to be confused. The second that they do that, they either crash out or they disappear. What's the root of this devil energy? The King of Cups. Tell me more. Two of Pentacles, Three of Wands. Yeah, somebody who is juggling them, being very distant with them emotionally, not connecting to them, like is giving toxic masculinity. This person has trust issues when it comes to men because they usually like to play games. So when you come in trying to reconcile and build, you're going to have to be consistent with this King of Pentacles, or this Empress is not going to trust you. So you have breadcrumbing and free falling here at the end. Giving minimal attention, keeping options open, vague promises, never committing. Page of Wands is just like a small message. Okay, it's just like a hey, what's up type of thing. So it's like you're gonna need to like pick it up. Okay. Compounding small failures and plunging into self-doubt abysses. I am so tired. Okay, I am. I can't even speak anymore. I can't read. I can't see. Look at all these damn cards. Okay. Convert falling potential into upward bounce. Okay. So use this information that you've received from me today to pick yourself up, dust yourself off, and try again. Okay. Heal. Really try to heal. Okay. Have those tough conversations with yourself so that you can bounce back and configure safeguards for safe landing. So that way, you take care of yourself a little better. Okay. All right. So this has been your reading. Make your next move your best move. And remember, I love y'all. Okay. Bye.
What's up, Capricorn Collective? This is going to be your whatever comes out reading. With that being said, let's go ahead and get started. Tell me what I need to see for the highest good of the Capricorn Collective. What is the message for the Capricorn Collective at this time? Show me what I need to see for their highest good, please. Okay, we have your intuition isn't ghosting you. You're just not listening. So there could be some sort of action that you need to take that you're not taking, or maybe there's something that you're not supposed to be doing, but you're doing it anyway. Either way, your intuition has been trying to get your attention, and you may be drowning it out with music, TV, liquor, drugs, whatever. Who knows? Either way, you're not paying attention to your intuition. This could be you, or this could be somebody around you. Tell me more. Okay, we have Two-Faced. Says one thing, does another, betrayal behind kindness, pretends loyalty, trust carefully. I wouldn't trust this mother cracker at all. What you mean? Like, what? Okay, so your intuition could be trying to warn you about somebody that's around you that's two-faced. Okay, we have clout chaser, doing anything for attention, fame, hungry, desperate for followers, anything for a like. Okay, they want everybody to like them or something, or maybe I feel like somebody is an attention seeker. Okay, an attention whore, and I feel like they will stab you in the back if they need to, just as long as it gets them where they want to be. Okay. Yeah, give me one more. Okay, and then we have payday, deposited $1,400. Payday, financial rewards, money rolling in, celebration of success, check cashed. Okay, so this, you could literally have a payday coming up. Today is Saturday, so maybe you just got paid yesterday, but we'll see. Okay, we also have CEO energy, taking control, natural leadership, confidence in business. I'm the boss. Okay, so you could be definitely you could be curating the CEO energy within yourself. I feel like I need some lotion on my hand. Um, that's ghetto. Not me banging the bottle, but hey, I refuse to have ashy knuckles on camera. Um, let's see here. Yeah, I feel like your intuition is trying to warn you about somebody. I don't even really think you're too much paying attention to this person either, but I do feel like you need to watch out because this person, they could be ear hustling or just like watching you very closely. They could be reporting back to a boss. Okay, if you have a 9 to 5, they could be going to the boss and telling them like what you're doing and what you're not doing or something like that, just to try to get you in trouble to get on their boss's good side. Um, yeah, it's ugly. It's giving very much so ugly. But let's keep going. Tell me about your intuition isn't ghosting you. You're just not listening. Okay, we have crack, break to build, adapt to the split and gain anti-fragile strength, turn the deepest fracture into an entrance, and permit slow mending. Okay, so maybe somebody has disappointed you and you're just like, you know what, it's whatever, like you're just going to move on from it or whatever, but maybe you need to do more than that. Okay, because if your intuition is trying to tell you something and you're not listening, and somebody has, broke your heart or disappointed you in some, form or fashion, then you could be very dismissive of it, like it's whatever, like, people weird, but you could actually be needing to actually take action on this and do something about this. Let's see. Tell me about Two-Face. Oh, I'm not taking all that. Am I? I guess I am. Screw it. Okay, we have Destiny Encounter. Paths cross unexpectedly. A life shifts subtly. Get it together. Reflect on the sign and step toward what feels meant to be. I want to say that I feel like you have angelic protection in regards to this two-faced person. Paths cross unexpectedly and life shifts subtly. Yeah, so even though you have like this this angelic protection, it doesn't always mean that like, bad things are not going to happen to you. It just means that you're protected throughout the bad thing that is happening. Okay. So, like, say you have somebody at your job who has been keeping an eye on you and wanting to snitch on you or wanting to get you into some sort of trouble. And, maybe somewhere down the line, this person does that or whatever, and they pull you to the side like, hey, we've been hearing things that you're doing this, you're doing that, and da da da. And then your divine protection steps in and they do the investigation and realize that that person was wrong and just starting shit, So, yeah. Anyways, we have conflict. Clinging to rigid beliefs and rejecting alternative viewpoints. Challenge your assumptions and engage in open-minded discussions. Okay, so you about to get into some sort of like debate with I want to say false person, but with a two-faced person, with a fake person. I feel like they are deliberately trying to cause you problems, or maybe you're calling them out on their two-facedness and they want to go head to head with you. We also have who's the hunter? The hunter seemingly in the full control. Why did I add the word the? Jesus. The hunter seemingly in full control is actually trapped in peril, and surface advantages conceal the crisis of role reversal. Hold your ground to avoid being countered and stay vigilant to the role misalignment beneath appearances. Okay. So maybe somebody thinks that they're big dog on campus and that's why they could be two-faced if they want to be two-faced, or they can cause drama if they want to cause drama, or and then try to, hide their hand. But I do feel like just as well as this person may be watching you or going head to head with you, I do feel like there is somebody in the back scenes who's seeing everything play out and is actually hunting this person, is actually watching this person and keeping tally on what this person got going on. Okay. Tell me about clout chaser. Okay, we have time's end. Grapples with the irreversibility of time and its permanent impact. Understands time's relentlessness, advance, and the impossibility of reversal. Okay, so somebody is not going to be able to undo some sort of clout chasing energy that they have done. Okay, so if they've been kissing ass or whatever, or just, kind of like going with the flow, acting like everything is fine and it's not, I feel like they're not going to be able to take that back. Okay. Yeah, I feel like they're gonna have to stand 10 toes down in whatever the heck they was doing to get this attention. So I feel like if there is a matter of somebody needing to take accountability for their poor actions, I don't think that they're gonna do that. I think they're gonna go ahead and run with the narrative that they've been running with, because they're just stupid. They're just dumb. It's like getting caught in a lie and then you just keep lying, because it's like, I'm not about to tell the truth because then I'm really gonna look crazy. I may as well just keep lying, you know? Tell me about payday. Okay, we have global, resisting foreign elements stubbornly and limited by geographic constraints. Eradicate info barriers decisively and bridge multicultural chasms. Okay, maybe you're wanting to use your money to travel. Okay, maybe you're wanting to let me see, resisting foreign elements stubbornly. Mm. Maybe you're trying to, I don't know if you're trying to break a bad habit or just like be very responsible with your finances right now. I don't know if you're worried about gas money and like how much it's going to cost to get to point A to point B. Huh. Okay. Indecisive. I do feel like there's some sort of decision that you need to make in regards to what you're going to do with this money. And you're going to need to be absolutely sure. Now is not the time to be stuck in your head and indecisive. Okay, at the bottom we have fatal bug, flaw disrupts flow, and a critical mistake surfaces. Conduct thorough checks and address issues before they worsen. This is coming out on top of CEO energy. So you could literally work for a CEO who is they're ruining the company. They're making the working environment toxic. And I feel like they have other people backing them, although like they just want to like kiss their ass or something. But the CEO is wrong and so are these people. And I feel like you're being disappointed throughout the process, and it's really time for you to maybe go get a new job or do whatever you got to do to remove yourself from this madness, but you're not listening to it and you're staying within the ebb and flow, and it's only going to get worse. Okay. Let's see. Tell me about break to build, and you're not listening to your intuition for the Capricorn collective. Show me what I need to see, please. We have the tower. Yeah, something unexpected is coming in. I'm telling you, something is about to hurt your feelings or something is about to disappoint you. We have justice. Okay, it could have something to do with a Scorpio or a Libra. Or maybe this Libra is coming in unexpectedly, just towering everything, like restructuring something. This could have something to do with a legal matter. It doesn't have to be. I think somebody is very frustrated when it comes to what they're wanting. And it's like somebody rather just like stay to themselves instead of being involved. But King of Swords, Eight of Cups, King of Cups, Four of Swords. Yeah, it's like weird. Like somebody is frustrated with the way things are going, but they're also leaving it up to somebody else to handle while they go off on vacation or while they go home and go to sleep. And it's like the person who they're leaving in control is like tearing everything the fuck up. What? Tell me more about this tower. Okay, we have the King of Cups, double Scorpio energy. Okay, so there's a masculine here who could potentially have some sort of like emotional uproar. Okay, the moon. Ooh, heavy on the Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Cancer and Scorpio mainly. Tell me more. Why is this tower coming in with this King of Cups? Ooh, that's a lot. Hold on. There goes that frustrated person. Let me see. So there's definitely about to be some sort of fight or argument here. Okay. When it comes to like people trying to work together and get on the same page, have some sort of mutual agreement or understanding. This could be in regards to some money. Somebody wants to change the way money is earned, or maybe the way bonuses are earned, or the way tips are earned. And I feel like whatever this change is that they're wanting to push forward with is about to cause some major drama. It's about to cause like people are not going to be happy. Okay, everybody in the office is going to be pissed off, damn near. The Two of Cups, the Three of Pentacles, but I feel like the reason why they're coming in with this change is because this person met with somebody else who is in agreement with what they want to do, because they're working together on this. And so they may be like in agreement, but they're not the ones who are necessarily like taking action to enforce it or something like that. I mean, this person, it's crazy because it does look like they're trying to help, because the death card is coming towards the Five of Wands. So it's like this is some drama that's already been happening. And so this person is thinking, well, if I give this to these people, maybe that will help change it. And then they'll be able to work better together.
But it's like somebody gonna step up and say something with the full card and the 5 of cups. Like, hold on, wait a minute. Like, that's not cool. Like, this is not cool, or this company ain't cool, or this business not cool, or the way we handle our money, or the way everybody works together, or the work that people have to do in order to work together is not cool. Because the 3 of Pentacles is here, and the Ace is here. So that's the 4 of Pentacles. But you got the 10 over here. That's not very balanced because it should be 5 and 5, right? But somehow somebody over here is putting in way more effort and way more work than these peons who got to say so on what the fuck going on. Something is destined to crumble with this 10 of Swords. Like, it's with the Tower here, the Death card here, and the 10 of Swords. It's like you could try to change it and you could try to fix it, but that shit is coming to an end. So this could be a whole company that's tanking. That's crazy. Okay. Anyways, tell me about Two-Faced, Destiny Encounter, Who's the Hunter, and Conflict. Okay, we have the King of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Tell me more. Okay, we have the 2 of Pentacles. Somebody's trying to figure out maybe how to go about something, how to do something, how to obtain something, or just trying to figure out like how to multitask all the things that they have going on. I just heard that if this is about work for you and you know you like this is hitting already in regards to the work environment, you could end up getting a job offer before or right around the same time that this ish hits the fan, but you're gonna have to actually put yourself out there and apply. Okay, anyways, King of Pentacles, 2 of Pentacles. Tell me more. That's crazy for it to be coming out in reverse like that. Like, and it's a chunk. Like, who is, come on, making my job hard here. We have the 7 of Swords and the 8 of Swords. There is somebody who is going to be trying to sneak out and leave. Okay, find a way out in secret. There's a liar that's leaving, or somebody is going to lie on someone and it's going to cause somebody to leave. Let's see. Because these came out in reverse. So we have the Star in reverse, the World in reverse, the Knight of Wands in reverse, the Magician in reverse, and the 6 of Swords in reverse. Somebody is extremely manipulative, okay, especially mentally, and they're not going to stop doing that, and they're not going to make the situation any better. Just period. The World in reverse, this is nowhere near over. I feel like this person has a habit of doing this just to make sure that they get what they want or things go in their favor or something like that. The 7 of Swords, the 6 of Cups, the 2 of Wands, the Ace of Cups, the Emperor, the Ace of Swords, the 7 of Swords. I think somebody is snitching on somebody. Queen of Cups, the Empress. Somebody is snitching on somebody. There's like a Pisces energy here. Damn it. Hold on, y'all. My Scorpio's calling. 7 of Swords, 6 of Cups, 2 of Wands. There's somebody who's extremely deceptive here, who has been watching somebody. They have a long history of being the snitch or being this deceptive energy. They are planning to go towards someone. Okay, this could be the clout chaser for real, for real. They're planning to go towards someone to get on their good side or to appear like they're helping them or something, and they're giving them some sort of information in regards to some confusing something that has been confusing or something that has been an illusion about a feminine energy. And then the Empress, there's like a feminine boss too, or a wife, and something is laid to rest. Something is blocked from moving forward, and somebody is left out in the cold. Somebody's going to get fired or something like that. I don't know who, but they trying to get rid of somebody else too. I don't know. It's like somebody is like going to them like, oh, I so and so did this, and even though what they're telling them is the truth, it's the fact that this person has been keeping eyes on whoever and like going and reporting back to somebody about this. So like they trying to make it seem like they're cool with you. So they might be in your face like, oh, tee hee ha 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 ha. Whole time they going back to the bosses, telling them what you're doing, because they know that whatever that is will get you in trouble with the boss or something like that. Who is this? How would the Capricorn Collective know who this fake person is? This two-faced person? I told you the Seven of Swords. It came right back out. This person has a habit of doing this. They've been doing it to everybody. Okay, so if there've been a lot of like layoffs or firings at your job, it's because this specific person keeps reporting information back to the higher ups because they are the company snitch. Like, so if there's somebody at your job that you don't really fuck with in the first place, yeah, I would be even more cautious around them because excuse me, they're not to be trusted, okay? This person could literally come up to you and like be trying to like, do the small talk thing or whatever the case may be, and it ain't cool. It's not good. Okay. Tell me about Clout Chaser times end. Ugh. The Knight of Pentacles in reverse. I swear my deck is not in reverse, y'all. Like they just coming out that way. The Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Something is not going to be moving forward. Something is coming to a screeching halt. Tell me more. The Six of Wands. There's some sort of victory and success here for somebody. Let's see. The Strength card, the Page of Wands, the Nine of Wands, the Three of Swords, and the Three of Cups. Somebody is like celebrating at the fact that somebody is getting their feelings hurt or becoming frustrated. Like somebody is like laughing at somebody else's downfall. Or there's a group of people that are doing this. I don't know if you're a part of the group of people or something. I feel like somebody's having a party or a gathering of some sort because somebody has fallen or somebody has been separated from the group or something, and that's like very frustrating. I don't know if this like keeps happening or something like that. It's like they lay somebody off and then they all have lunch together or something like that, and they're in there kikiing, and I don't feel like you want to be a part of it over here with the Knight of Pentacles in reverse and the Strength card. It's like they're like, oh, you want to come and eat with us, and you're like, no, I'm good, no thank you. The Six of Wands and the Devil. Yeah, you see it. You see how nasty these people are. Six of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles. Maybe they've been doing this for like a long time and it just keeps moving forward that way. The Moon. But I feel like it's creating a level of unsurety or like subconscious anxiety because it's making you feel like it's unstable. Yeah, you need to find a new job because this is not right. Tell me about Payday and Global. Okay, we have Judgment and the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. We just saw the Nine of Pentacles upright. I don't know. Look, Eight of Cups. Somebody is gone. Somebody is out. They're like, you know what? I'm making a decision for myself and I don't want to be here. The Eight of Cups, the Page of Pentacles, the Five of Pentacles, Three of Wands, the Hierophant, the Ace of Wands, the Hangman, the King of Swords, the Queen of Wands, the King of Wands. Okay. I don't know if you get like a job opportunity or like you go on an interview or something, but I'm letting you know right now if you like call in sick or you just don't show up or however you don't go to work, when you don't feel like it. If you do that, if you take time off to go on this interview, your boss or your bosses are going to know and they're going to start conspiring against you. They're going to know that you did that. Especially if you did that right around the same time that they just got rid of people and decided to have lunch together, and then you didn't want to go to the lunch because so now they're looking at you like you acting funny, and then when you just don't show up one day or you call in sick or whatever the case may be, is because you are either looking for an opportunity somewhere else, or an opportunity is opening itself up to you somewhere else, but you can't go to work and do that at the same time, so you end up going to do that. They are going to automatically assume that you are looking for work somewhere else. And they're going to say something to you about it. There goes the Queen of Pentacles with the Four of Cups and the Eight of Wands. They're going to say something to you about it because they're going to be pissed off. And you're not really going to be sure on like what you should say, because it's like, first of all, who you talking to? And second of all, like, y'all be on bullshit anyway. Like, you're going to see that the Queen of Swords was correct in this. Honestly, either you have a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius in your life that is seeing right through the BS and is telling you directly, or you're watching me and I am exposing them for you, and you're going to see that this is actually going to take place. Like, this is literally a prediction. I am a Libra, just FYI. So when I see myself in the cards as a Queen of Swords, and I'm not really connecting to anyone, and I'm just sitting there with the Sun, or sitting there with the High Priestess, or sitting there with the Tower, it's usually because I am giving a real time prediction. I mean, there, a lot of the messages are predictions, but usually, I guess my readings are kind of like, I'll pick up on something and you could kind of understand the flow of it. Like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Like, yeah, but that's stuff that's already happening. Like, I already know about that. But then I'll tell you something you don't know. I feel like I just told you something you don't know. So yeah. Yeah. Ooh, tell me about Judgment with the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, somebody is fucking leaving. The Eight of Cups, the Eight of Wands, the Sun, and the Ten of Cups. I don't know, but I feel like this is low-key good news. Like, you're not leaving for nothing. You leaving for something good. Like, something that this is communication coming in and something being revealed here. That is good news with the Ten of Cups. But mind you, somebody is emotionally detaching. Somebody has made a final decision to emotionally detach because they don't want to do something by themselves, or they don't have all the resources that they need in order to be able to do something alone. Okay, somebody could be needing help or something like that. The Devil. Oh my God. The Six of Pentacles, the Seven of Pentacles, the Chariot, the Six of Wands. Okay, somebody could be talking about this person or something like that. Capricorn Collective, how do you feel towards this Queen of Swords? This is somebody that you know from your past. Okay, you have Temperance, the Eight of Pentacles. You could have worked with this person. Page of Swords, Five of Swords, Six of Cups, which is the Six of Swords. But this person has already left the building. This person is not even there anymore. Maybe somebody was like a really hard worker, and like they really were good at like tempering themselves even when stuff was chaotic or something, but you feel like somebody betrayed them anyway. Yeah, the Seven of Swords. Whoever snitched on this Queen of Swords and got them removed is the same person that's about to try to do the same shit to you. But I feel like you ain't going down, like you're not going down easily or something like that, because you could show improve with the Devil's Six of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles, the Six of Wands. I feel like you're going to bring something to their attention since somebody wants to like speak on you or something. What is this truth and clarity for the Capricorn Collective? And then I'm going to just let y'all go for real. Is that you're not happy with this. You don't like this. And maybe, okay, yeah, you don't like this. You're not happy with it. Maybe you feel like they're not giving you enough money, or they're not giving you enough time. Somebody is going to overhear you say this, and they're going to go snitch on you. And then the higher ups, okay, is going to be trying to take action towards you. What is the Capricorn Collective's boss, okay, or supervisor is going to do when they find out that the Capricorn Collective verbally express themselves about not liking something?
the High Priestess and the Queen of Wands, they're going to keep their next actions very secret. Ooh, they're going to be obsessed with you. The Devil, the Six of Pentacles, and the Seven of Pentacles. Somebody feels like you should shut up because they give you money, like they give you more money, or they just gave you more money. Excuse me. I don't know if you just got a raise or a promotion or something, but it's like somebody like, oh, you want to talk that mess? Didn't I just give you some money? Oh, bet. Like, okay, yep. Now it's up. It's up and it's stuck or something. What are they going to do to the Capricorn collective? The Hermit, they're going to start keeping secrets from you. The Four of Wands, the Nine of Swords, the Four of Pentacles, and the King of Wands. They're trying to figure out how to hold something or keep something. The Five of Pentacles, maybe keep you stuck there. Maybe because you say that you're unhappy, they feel like you're about to leave, especially if you do start taking off work. Regardless, whatever the reason is for, they're going to try to do something that makes you have to stay there. What's this Four of Pentacles here? Justice. What's Justice? The Seven of Wands. They're going to tell you you can't leave. They're going to tell you you can't leave. If so be mindful of how much PTO you have, or if you call in sick or whatever, just know that if you call in sick 3 consecutive days, you're going to need a doctor's note. So I don't know, you might want to go to the doctor, tell them your stomach hurts or something. Okay, tell them you got diarrhea. I don't know. But I'm telling you right now, if you are requesting time off, they are going to start denying you to make you stay where you're at, to try to block you from being able to go anywhere. Okay. But yeah, and then we're ending with the Hierophant here, which is the corporation, which is the company, the business, and it's coming out with Fatal Bug and CEO energy. So like I said, the CEO is like ruining the company or some shit. All right. So with that being said, this is your reading. Make your next move your best move, and remember, I love y'all. Okay. Bye. What's up, Aquarius Collective? This is your whatever comes out reading. With that being said, let's go ahead and get started. Show me what I need to see for the highest good of the Aquarius Collective. What is the message for the Aquarius Collective? Okay, we got la drama. Not every feeling deserves a full cast musical number. Okay, so I don't know if somebody around you is just like trauma dumping basically and just talking about whatever situation and you don't really want to hear it. Okay, or you could be doing this to somebody else. Tell me more. I feel like somebody is making a big deal when it's really not a big deal. They just, I guess, want some attention or something, and I feel like you're annoyed. Really, I feel like that's the real story of it. But flip your fried diet, because everybody's story is different, but it'd be the same energy in the midst. All right, so anyways, tell me more. Okay, we got deja vu, repeating patterns, familiar lessons, unresolved issues. We've been here before. I feel like this person has a bad habit of doing this. Okay, I feel like they always do this. Like, they use any sort of like disappointment in their life to go around broadcasting it to everybody so everybody could like feel away for them or something like that. Tell me more. Okay, we have crossroads, important choices, life-changing decisions. Choose wisely. Your next steps matter. Maybe you feel like you want to get away from this person, but you're not sure. Like maybe it requires too much or a lot in order to separate from this friend group or separate from this person. Give me one more for the Aquarius Collective, please. All right, we got blind date, surprise meeting, unexpected chemistry, awkward introductions, could be love or disaster. And then at the bottom, we have no filter, speaking your truth, authentic communication, raw honesty. This is how I really feel. Ooh, I feel like you about to give it to somebody straight, no chaser. Okay, so I don't know if you're wanting to starting like you could be dating somebody, okay, who is in this dramatic energy, who is just always kind of like making something a bigger deal than it actually is. And then you could be thinking about maybe it's time for me to like start dating somebody new because
I need to tell this person that this crap is getting on my nerve or something like that. Um, Tell me about not every feeling deserves a full cast musical number. Okay, because I feel like once they open their mouth and start telling people, everybody and their mama be talking about this. And you be like, this shit, oh, like let it go. So what? Okay, we have global, resisting foreign elements stubbornly and limited by geographic constraints. Eradicate info barriers decisively and bridge multicultural chasms. Yeah, I feel like this person just telling the whole damn world. Okay, or I don't know if they're posting it on social media or something. Okay, because this could be the World Wide Web. Okay, they could just be putting their business on the internet, and you like, not only are you talking about it constantly, but now you're putting it on the internet. Like, can you please shut up? Tell me about deja vu. Okay, break momentum builds unchecked and oversight risks escalate. Apply cautious pause and recalibrate direction with clarity. Yeah, I feel like you're tired of seeing this, or you're tired of being around this or something like that, and you just like, can we stop this? Like, when is this going to be over? Like, why is it always like this? Tell me about crossroads. Okay, we have distraction. Okay, so now you have two cards of people being in the vehicle. So if you're driving, please pay attention to the road. Okay, if somebody else is driving, like honestly, I don't even feel like you need to get in a car with somebody at this point, because they look like they hit somebody over here with the legs up in the air. Like something is not right, especially if it's a female. Okay, it could be a female with like she could be a brunette, or she could be wearing red or pink or have red lipstick or something. She could have blue eyes. I don't know, but or red nails. You do not need to let this mother sucker drive. Okay. No, she don't need to be behind the wheel, because she about to get the run of her mouth, and then she's not going to be paying attention to the road, and it's just gonna. I don't like it. I don't like the vibe. Okay, tell me about blind date. We have Cold War. Hostility lingers unseen and connection feels distant. Break the ice and soften rigidity with small gestures. Okay, so you could be going on a date with somebody, and you quickly realize that you guys are not like compatible or something like that. I don't. And you have champagne pop. Champagne corks fly and triumph feels within reach. Enjoy modestly and avoid complacency to secure gains. Yeah, I definitely feel like you're going to have to speak up so that you can actually enjoy your time. So I don't know if this is like a trip with like a friend group, or if you are just dating somebody, getting to know somebody. I don't know if you're like playing the field. Okay, you could be dating multiple people. I don't really know how this is going for you, but either way, I feel like somebody is a damn drama queen, and not only are they verbally speaking about all their woes, but they're putting it on the internet, and they're just not going to shut up, and it's going to be the same pattern all the time. And I feel like deja vu is when something keeps repeating itself, and so I feel like a cycle is needing to stop, because this cycle is actually a distraction to what you're actually trying to get to, or something like that. And I do feel like you're gonna have to speak your piece on this. Tell me about global and not every feeling deserves a full cast musical number. Yeah, the Page of Cups, the Ten of Wands, and the Devil. Somebody is going around talking about all their damn problems, but it's because they want the attention, or they want people to feel bad for them. What's the root of this devil energy here? The Four of Wands sideways. Okay, maybe this person is a little unstable. Maybe this person feels like they don't um maybe they don't have, I don't know. It's like the Four of Wands could be a relationship, a connection, or some sort of structure, like a building, or like a home, an office, or something like that. Something is unstable, and they want people to feel bad for them. But why is it unstable in the first place? It's unstable because they keep putting all their business on the internet. Little stupid boy, little stupid girl. Like, you can't put stuff out there into the world for everybody to see, and then be upset when your repercussion is now the people that you are offending to everyone are turning on you and don't want you around. I feel like somebody's putting all their business on Front Street because they want the attention. I don't know if this person is trying to go viral off this or something, but I'm not really feeling it. I really don't like it. Tell me about Deja Vu and Break. Okay, the Five of Pentacles and the Ten of Pentacles. Yeah, this could be a family member related to you. It doesn't have to be, but I feel like somebody about to get left out in the cold, or somebody's leaving a family dynamic here. Somebody doesn't want anything to do with a group of people. Yeah, somebody is wanting to set themselves free. This is Aries, but also Aquarius energy. So it could be you that's wanting to detach from this person or from these people. Tell me more about the Five of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles. The Knight of Cups. Yeah, I feel like you love them, but it's just like when it comes to like energy transfers and stuff, like you don't really want to be near them like that for real. The Queen of Wands and the Magician could be an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius involved here who is trying to manifest something, an illusion. We don't have time for that. Tell me about Crossroads. Okay, the Three of Wands. I feel like you have a choice. You can either stay or you can go. Or maybe you're trying to figure out how you're going to get somewhere. Do you want to go with them or do you want to find your own way there or something like that? I feel like you're going to do whatever makes you feel the most freeing. What's the Three of Wands? The High Priestess. You could be waiting on a psychic or wanting to go see a psychic, or you could just be keeping your moves silent because you know it's going to be some damn drama. I feel like you're just trying to escape the drama and keep your own emotions balanced. It's like you already know something about to go left, so you're really not trying to get that close to whatever this is. What's the High Priestess? The Fool and the Empress. Yeah, like I said, you're going to do whatever is best for you. And you're not going to tell them about what you're doing because you know it could cause drama. The Star, Aquarius, this is you. You're making the decision to do this. I feel like you're putting a lot of effort or a lot of work or a lot of consistency into some sort of new path, and you're keeping it to yourself. Because you don't, yeah, I feel like you don't trust a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, or you don't trust this Aries, Leo, Sagittarius or something like that. Like you don't want somebody to take your situation or whatever you're trying to do and like start throwing it up into their own madness that they got going on. So like not only do they tell their own business, but they might start telling your business too. Okay, so somebody got a big mouth, just period. It needs to shut up. Tell me about Cold War and Blind Date. That might be the title of your reading. They got a big mouth. Cause shut up. What's the Cold War and Blind Date? Show me what I need to see. Okay, we have the Two of Wands. So there's some sort of plan here. There's plans to travel here. Okay. Somebody is stressed because somebody gets left hanging. The Page of Swords. The Eight of Swords. I feel like somebody about to get stood up. I feel like even though I don't know, if you're the person getting stood up, I feel like it's not that big of a deal because at the end of the day, you might end up saving some money on your car insurance or whatever. What is this Nine of Swords? Somebody is highly stressed about having to wait on something or some long pause here. There's a delay. What is this Nine of Swords about? Yeah, somebody receives a message from someone. Or maybe they sent a text message and this person is taking a while to respond. What's the Moon and the Page of Wands? Okay, we have the Star. We're going to end with that one over there. But let me read through this little nugget. Okay, we have the Knight of Pentacles, the Ace of Pentacles, the Eight of Wands, the King of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles, King of Swords, Six of Pentacles. Somebody is slow to offer something, but they're still wanting to move forward. Maybe their finances aren't that great right now, but it looks like you're about to foot the bill. Okay. So you have Star and you have Pop Champagne. So if you're footing the bill, just make sure that you are definitely getting everything that you want out of it. Okay. Enjoy yourself as much as you can. And I do feel like you need to speak up to whoever you're going with. Maybe this is supposed to be like three people going on a date or something, or just going out as friends, or however the case. I don't give a damn how this go for you. It is what it is. Okay. You're going outside with some folks. Okay, with one particular person or multiple people, I don't know, but I feel like you do need to like voice your opinion on something, but just be prepared. I hope this is not like the same person as the one who's like putting all their drama on Front Street and then like blasting everybody else too. But or maybe you need to tell the person that you're going with, like, hey, I'd appreciate it if you kind of like didn't invite me when so and so would be around, because they're just messy. They're always complaining. They never shut up. They're so full of drama, and they be telling people business, and I'm not okay with it. Okay. All right, you guys. So this has been your reading. Make your next move your best move, and remember, I love y'all. Okay. Bye. All right, what's up, Pisces Collective? This is going to be your whatever comes out reading. With that being said, let's go ahead and get started. What is the message for the Pisces Collective? What is it that they need to know for their highest good, please? Okay, we have delete, blocked. Delete the text, block the number, reclaim your peace. All right. Then we have booked, busy, productivity high, full schedule, no time to waste, success on the calendar. Okay, so you booked and busy and you ain't got time to be dealing with somebody's weirdness. I like it. I like it. Ooh, we have even the moon takes breaks. Sit down. Okay, so make sure that you are taking some time to yourself in between this busy schedule. Okay, also schedule some time for you. Okay, you don't want to overdo it. All right, give me one more. Or shoot, maybe you just want to take a break from whoever you're dealing with over here. Yeah, we got sugar coated, sweet but deceptive words, empty compliments, hidden insults, too good to be true. Somebody full of shit. Breadcrumbs. Yeah, somebody full of shit. I feel like you're about to block this person and you got too much to be, you got too much going on in your life, too many good things going on in your life, too many things to focus on to be dealing with somebody who is going to breadcrumb you and give you empty compliments. Like they're just talking, like literally. I don't know if somebody's just talking to you because they're bored, talking to you because they just want your attention, or I never know when it comes to people who like breadcrumb and stuff. I really don't be knowing their intentions because it doesn't make sense to me at all. Like I don't know. I think it's weird. I just think it's weird. But I feel like you realize that it's weird and you don't feel like talking to somebody right now. Or if somebody's inviting you somewhere, you're like, no, I'm busy. Period. And they're like, well, you got to take a break sometime. Yeah, but not with you. Fuck. All right. So tell me about delete the text, block the number, reclaim your peace. We have attraction. Understand the flow and apply smart strategies for efficiency. Notice what works and refine your approach for better results. Okay, so you could be focused on the bag, all right? Um, or you could be wanting to attract somebody in the dating realm that is going to be worth your time, and this person, that this person is not, so you could be ready to get rid of them. Okay. Let's see here. I believe breadcrumbing came out in Sagittarius's reading, so you could be dealing with a Sagittarius, or you or them have Sagittarius in your chart. Tell me about booked, busy. Okay, we have puppetry, manipulated by unseen codes and losing grasp on free will. Invisible forces shape your choices and erode personal agency. Okay, for some of you, this could be this person that is trying to say, oh, I'm busy. That's why I haven't been talking to you, or that's why I haven't been, spending time with you, or this, that, and the third, like whatever. And then for others of you, your schedule is so hectic and so busy that you, like, when I say you don't have the time for the BS, you literally don't have the time for the BS, even if you wanted to have time for the BS. Okay, so tell me more about even the moon takes breaks. Sit down. Okay, we have self-love, Heart turns inward and self embrace dissolves external hunger. Honor your worth and rejoice in your uniqueness. So I feel like you're needing to take a break from whoever this is. And when you do have some downtime in your schedule, you're needing to love on yourself. Okay. However, you would want somebody to treat you, I feel like you need to go ahead and do those things for yourself. Go ahead and romanticize your own life. Okay, if you want to take a nice hot bubble bath with some champagne or some wine or something, order you some sushi or whatever the case may be, and just, get out, butter yourself up, and walk around in your lingerie by yourself. Do what you got to do, baby. Okay, make yourself feel good. It would be better than giving that energy to this lion breadcrumbing person, because that ain't gonna do nothing but piss you off in the end. Tell me about sugar coated. Ooh. We have gambling, results stay beyond control, and losses pile up quietly. Set clear rules and avoid emotional betting. Yeah, this person, dealing with this person is a gamble. Okay, you got 777 here. Usually that's a jackpot, but in this deck, I see it as a warning, okay? Because that is a ticking bomb, okay? You also have superstition sign. Seek clarity and dismiss unfounded worries. Question traditions and let logic guide decisions. Okay, so you're needing to look at the pattern of something. You're needing not to trust something. Okay, Friday the 13th is supposed to be about bad luck, right? So I feel like this person is bad luck, bad news. You don't go to the casino with this person, you're gonna lose. Okay, don't gamble with this person, you're gonna lose. Okay. And then for breadcrumbing, we have Cold War. Hostility lingers unseen and connection feels distant. Break the ice and soften rigidity with small gestures. I feel like you need to break the ice by breaking apart from this person, because somebody is definitely not giving you what you deserve. Somebody is playing games. Like, breadcrumbing never ends well, okay? Because what's gonna happen is either somebody's gonna come into your life that's giving you the whole damn loaf, and you're gonna be like, bet, cutting this person off, and then they're gonna be pissed off and obsessed. Or you're gonna keep dissing everybody else that wants to give you the whole loaf because you steadily picking up crumbs from this person, and you're just gonna be pissed off that you let yourself go that far with them. Okay? So tell me about attraction with delete the text, block the number, reclaim your peace for the Pisces collective. The Three of Swords, the Three of Cups. Somebody could have put you in a third party situation. That energy definitely came out in Sagittarius's reading. Then you have the Five of Wands and the Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, I feel like it's smoke. It's funk. Like, I don't, the Ten of Pentacles, I don't know if it's a lot of people involved, or the Ten of Pentacles, the Hierophant, the Empress, and the Ten of Wands. Like, it's giving. I don't know if somebody is married to someone or this is someone's mother, but it's a lot of drama. This could be family drama with like 5 to 8 different people involved. I don't know if you guys are like supposed to be going to some sort of celebration or something, and like a fight breaks out or an argument breaks out. I feel like there's a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn feminine energy that is watching this take place. Maybe she's trying to calm everybody down, because behind her is the King of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, heavy on the Gemini. He don't want to talk about it. He like, I ain't even finna say nothing. Like, this ain't even worth my time. This is crazy. Like, what is this Five of Wands? What is the drama? The Nine of Swords. There's a lot of anxiety here about what? About somebody holding back. Okay. So somebody could have put somebody in a third party situation, and the person who put the other person in the third party situation was holding back because they were dealing with the third party. The person who felt like their person was holding back from them was the one who was stressed because the person was holding back from them in the first place. I hope I'm making sense. Where's the Pisces collective in regards to this situation? The Hangman, the Four of Cups, and the Ten of Cups. So I don't know if you're witnessing somebody go through this, or you're like pretty much like, you know what? I don't want this. I don't need this. I don't want this. Like you're the one who's blocking, or you're the one who is rejecting, or something like that. What's the Ten of Cups? There go another three. The Eight of Cups, the Emperor, the Eight of Wands, and the Three of Pentacles. Yeah, I feel like you don't want nothing to do with this. Like you trying to sneak away from this. Like you're not trying to be involved in this. So maybe this has something to do with somebody around you or something like that. Tell me about puppetry, booked and busy. Okay, we have the Page of Cups, the Two of Pentacles, the Seven of Wands. Dang it. The Two of Swords, the Nine of Wands, and the Six of Cups. I feel like somebody is trying to come in being all nice. And it's like, hey, I was wondering, like, can you do this? Or do you want to do this? Or what do you think? Should we do this or that? Or like, I feel like somebody's trying to get someone to make a decision off of two different things. And that person has them blocked. They blocked them because they did something in the past that irritated them. Okay, so the person over here that was stressed and having anxiety because somebody was holding back from them, by the time that person circles back and is like, hey, my bad, I had a lot going on, or I was really busy, what's up, that message never comes in, or it never makes it through because they're blocked. Somebody is blocking them and ignoring them, avoiding them because they're frustrated with them due to something that they did in the past. That's what is going on over there. Something about self-love. Even the moon takes breaks. Sit down. The Ten of Pentacles. Okay, you could be spending time with family. Tell me more. The Six of Pentacles. I feel like, especially if a mother figure, you could be spending time with your mother. I feel like when you spend time with family, it like rejuvenates you, as far as making you feel loved and accepted and appreciated and cared for. Tell me more. Yeah, the Hermit and the Four of Wands. I feel like it's like either you want to spend time with your family or you want to spend time by yourself. You don't really want to deal with whoever the fuck is doing all this stupid shit. The King of Wands, the Ace of Pentacles, the Strength, the Knight of Swords, the Magician, the Lovers, the Seven of Swords. I feel like, and because you're doing that, whoever was trying to come towards you is about to go dip off and go towards somebody else anyway. Like, this person is just, I don't know, they a busybody or something. They booked and busy with other hoes. Like, that's what it is. They booked and busy with other people. Everybody want a piece of them. And they spread themselves real thin, too. I don't know. They must like it or something. Tell me about the Hermit and the Four Wands. Let's see. The Strength and the Knight of Swords. Yeah, you're not trying to talk to somebody. You're purposely like, I am not talking to you. If you're not my family or my loved one, then you can kick rocks with Jesus sandals, because I'm solely focused on myself. The Empress. As you should be, darling. As you should be. Somebody gonna be in regret because they feel like this cycle is ending with you. Okay? They're gonna feel like you just moved on by yourself and you're going to get new love. And okay, well, like you gonna just be committed to somebody one day while things end between you two. Well, it look like you don't give too much of a damn because you be zipping off to left, right, front, and center, upside down, backwards, like spiral. Like you be doing any and everything. So why you gonna be worried about the Pisces minding their business and loving themselves? You wasn't trying to. Don't piss me off. Anyways, tell me about superstition, sign, gambling, and sugar coated. Ooh wee. Oh my god. A whole stack just fell on the damn floor. Hold on. Okay. We got the Magician in reverse, the Ace of Wands in reverse, and Justice in reverse. Somebody is going to try to manipulate a false start. Okay, and this is not going to be fair. This is not going to be just. I'm telling you, somebody is bad for business. Okay, the Eight of Swords. Somebody wants some. I don't know if somebody can't stop thinking about a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, or this Gemini, Libra, Aquarius is overthinking in regards to somebody who is manipulative, heavy on the Libra. I'm not saying that the Libra is manipulative. I'm saying that they're overthinking about it. Um, or maybe, yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is. I feel like somebody was trying to move something forward to like create some sort of long-term investment or to keep something going. And it's like because they see that somebody is bad for business or bad luck, got bad juju, or it's just like doesn't mean what they say or say what they mean, is just empty compliments, just talking to be talking. Like there's no substance here. I feel like they just go ahead and just close out that cycle. Just like, you know what, I'm pulling the plug on this. Tell me about what's Justice in reverse? The Ace of Cups and the Five of Cups. Somebody feels like it's not fair. The person that was zipping around town and doing all this and in everybody's face gonna feel like this is not fair. How dare you go get new love? How dare you block me? How dare you? Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. You sound stupid. You shut up. Why the Five of Cups? They feel like you about to go get into a whole nother committed relationship or something and just lead it. Why the Five of Cups? What is the sadness about? The Sun and the King of Pentacles. Because they wanted to remain, they wanted you to stay on their roster. They had some sort of level of devotion to you, but it wasn't like the kind that you would normally want. It was just kind of like, yeah, I'm gonna always check up on you from time to time. Not like I actually want to build and grow with you and create like something solid and long term. Like, no, this is just like a yeah, you always supposed to be on my line. Like, get your dumb ass out of here. The Page of Swords, the Ace of Pentacles, the King of Swords. I feel like this person really didn't have any they never had any intention on offering anything substantial. But the fact that they've been blocked, they feel like, how could you? How dare you? Is this a narcissist? What the fuck is this? What is this Magician in reverse with the Ace of Wands in reverse? This is dumb as hell. The King of Wands. I told you this man is trying to manipulate to have a false start because he feels like how dare you go and end this with me? How dare you not care about me anymore? How dare you not give me your attention anymore? Or how dare you, like like they feel like you don't have no right to be mad at them. Oh my god. In their mind, they was being honest with you if and fair with you. I can't. Oh, fucking can't. How does this King of Wands feel towards the Pisces collective? I cannot. Okay, the High Priestess, the Five of Swords, the Star, the Ten of Wands, and Judgment. Maybe this person was about to circle the block and like try to like smooth things over or something or get your attention and just kind of like make sure that everything was cool. Like, okay, I know you mad, but let's just act like, that didn't happen or whatever. And then when they realize that they can't reach you, that you've limited access to them, that pisses them off even more. And that's when they become slightly obsessed with you. But it's crazy because they still dealing with other people too. Like they might actually ghost the other people that they're dealing with because they gonna be feeling some type of way because you left them hanging. Well, you got the Six of Wands with Cold War and breadcrumbing. So when it comes to this breadcrumber that you guys just couldn't get on the same page with and they just wasn't treating you right, I feel like you are coming out on top of this situation and you are successful by protecting your energy, protecting yourself, and focusing on your self-love, your loved ones, and your family. Okay, so with that being said, this has been your reading. Make your next move your best move. And remember, I love y'all. Okay, bye.